Welcome back to another Hockey Nation NHL Playoff Game play-by-play commentary with the hockey coach, Go Coach Frenchie, directly for the beautiful country of Thailand on amazing, great Tuesday night, April 30, 2024, last day of April. Tomorrow we beginning month number 5 of the year 2024. But how can I finish the month of April with the game between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Boston Bruins? The Boston Bruins lead 3-1 after 4 games on the round number 1, and the winner of that series are going to play against the Florida Panthers in the second round of the NHL Playoff 2024. Auston Matthews is out for tonight. This is not good news. If you are a Toronto Maple Leaf, I believe you can reach the deficit of 3 games and come back winning the series in 7 games. A lot of drama in Toronto area right now with the situation with the Toronto Maple Leaf players on the bench between Marner, Matthews, and Nylander. And then, of course, the injury on William Nylander of the first 4 games. And now we have an injury of the Auston Matthews for the last game for tonight. We don't know if it's going to be the last game, but not looking good. But other fact, we have 3 other games tonight in the NHL. The Islanders versus Carolina Hurricane. The Colorado Avalanche play against the Winnipeg Jets. And the Nashville Predators play with the Vancouver Canucks. All 4 series play tonight. All the same series by the score of the 3-1, and all 4 teams, Islanders, Toronto, Jets, and the Predator, face to elimination tonight. We'll see what it look like, who is going to go or out of the round number 1 or consist to play game number 6. Will be interesting what we see around that. First of all, guys, Luciano Graziano, the moderator of the Hockey Nation show, is in the house, followed by Abby Nation. Welcome back, both of you. Hopefully you're doing well. See what happening. Mr. Roy from Bangkok, welcome in the house. Roy, of course, happy Wednesday, I apologize, and also happy Labor Day for Mr. Roy. What are you talking about? It's a Labor Day holiday here in Thailand. Don't ask me more about that. It looks like the private company does not work today. It's, I don't know. I don't know. They have holidays for everything here. So anyhow, that's what's happening about this. And Mr. Abination, Claude Richard is in the house tonight. Welcome back, Claude. Hopefully you're doing well. Glad to see you aboard this tonight from Ottawa. Salvatore. I don't know what his comments all about, but it's okay. Some people have to tell some stuff like that. So, Salvador, I was just said, good evening. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in the Hockey Nation. If you're not, I don't know. The guys, this is the first time you show up here at the show. And the first thing, it's a negative comment. This is the world we are. Anyway, we don't waste time. We have to move on. Melissa, welcome in the house. Melissa, thanks to be with our Canadian show. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. Long time we don't see you around. She's from Alabama. Melissa, long time. Then we have Patrick Lewhite. Patrick Lewhite is in the house. Let you know. Patrick said that on the night Carolina and Boston closed, they won the series 2-5 for this. Yeah, I would feel the same way, Patrick, like you do about that. Mr. Ron, let's go in the house. Moderator, Mr. Ron with Kings number 20 is in the house tonight. Thanks to be with us tonight. Ron, the Kings. Kings, they've sit at 3-1 right now. Right where and about are you, Melissa? Renan 20, Melissa. Bob, welcome in the house. Bob, thanks to be with us tonight. That's what we got tonight. Don't forget to click on the like. Thanks if you want to follow the Hockey Nation tonight. We do the play-by-play commentary between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Boston Bruins. And like I said, Boston lead by the score of 3-1 right now after 4 games. It will be a big challenge for the Toronto to come back in the series. And we see what's happening for them so far. Without Austin Matthews, the challenge not going to be easy for them, for sure, for the Toronto Maple Leafs face to the Boston Bruins. 7:30, the game is going to start between the Islanders and the Carolina Hurricanes. We know last night the Florida Panthers eliminated the Tampa Bay Lightning. This is a really revenge for the Panthers after Tampa Bay eliminated them a couple of times prior to that. And now Alexander Barkov have a great game last night to go. What about Carter Verhey, ex-Tampa Bay Lightning, by the way, scored a goal. Verhey, one of the great players for the Florida Panthers. Mesa predict the Boston Bruins win by the score 5-2 tonight. Then Ron believe the Western Kings will not beat the Edmonton Oilers. From Georges Larac from BPM, he predict Leon Tressardol is the end with the Edmonton Oilers if the Edmonton Oilers are out of the playoff very early. So Georges Larac announced Leon Tressardol could be his last season with the Edmonton Oilers. So it will be interesting to have those kind of information about that. George like to create some stir the pot, we said to you, and he predict this is the end between Leon Tressardol and the Edmonton Oilers. Coming from Georges Larac. We already know that New York Rangers sweep the Washington Capitals. This is another story in Washington. Alexei Ovechkin, 0 goal, 0 assist, 0 point, 0 penalty. It was all blank for Ovechkin. This is not looking good. A lot of question about what could be the next for Ovechkin. Here we go, guys. I don't know. Sometimes the TVS sport guys, they don't show the national anthem. They just go to the game straight. So the game just start. The puck is behind the net. Lindholm go to Carlo, and then finally Boston icing the puck, but it will be stopped by the goaltender of the Toronto Maple Leafs, going to reset a long stretch pass now by the Toronto Maple Leafs, attacking on the right side by Riley. Riley shoot the puck, swimming, make a save, recovering out by the Boston Bruins, get out of the zone by KK. KK passes the puck in the flanker, return the puck to KK, pass again to Chikoi, Koi to McKay, shoot the puck in front of the net, save, go back at the blind by Lindholm. Lindholm bring the puck behind the net, stopped by the Toronto Maple Leafs, going to recover behind the net. KK play right now with tonight with Koi and Marchand. Couple of modifications on the line of the Jim Montgomery tonight. And Brazo is at the lineup for the Boston Bruins tonight. Swimming between the pipe for the Toronto. Go behind the net now. Manor play with Bertuzzi and Domi. Shoot the puck by Domi. Miss the net. Recovering out by Laurie. Laurie, long stretch pass now, a little bit too far for Nebraska. It's going to be a nice scene, the first whistle of the game. Mr. Rodolfo back in the house from Chile. From Chile. And go, leave, go. Welcome. Thanks to be with us tonight. Zev Lacav is in the house tonight also. Welcome in the house, Zeph. Now go back and fund the net of the Boston. Toronto start very well at the beginning of this game. They skate good. It's Wolf between the pipe for the Toronto Maple Leaf over Samsonov. Now in front of the bench at Boston, recovery by Nylander, Robinson, I believe, and we bring the puck behind the net of Swimmen. Intercept up with a spoon, go back to opposite corner, and go behind the net, back at the blind. Benoit return the puck behind, reset by Krejcik back in the lineup, now with the Boston Bruins. Very couple of players changed lineup for the Jim Montgomery tonight. Brazo and Krejcik all back in the lineup. Now go back onto the side, get out of the zone by the Boston Bruins, skating by Frederic. Frederic now keep the puck back to Benoit. Benoit go back now to the side, dumping the puck behind the net of the Swimmen by the Toronto Maple Leafs, going to recovery by the defenseman Laurie. Laurie skate with puck, get back to McEnroy. McEnroy cross the blue lines, coming at the red line. Long stretch pass in front of the bench at Toronto. Attacking by Boston, fire puck. Will make a save, rebound. Now recovery by Boston, looking the left side, putting puck in front of the net. No chance, but Laurie recovery, flash. Fire the puck, but block shot by the Toronto Maple Leafs, going to recovery, go DD. Now the puck bouncing back over the stick of the defenseman of Toronto, but get out of the zone anyway by the Leaf, attacking out by Devin Camp, and Swimmen make a save, kick out the puck all the way back at the blind, get out of the zone by Brazo, pass again to Bovis. Now Bovis tried to get a puck around, no chance, and Toronto is going to reset, retrieve, and then set up the breakout. Get out of the zone now to Manor. Manor attacking now on the left side. Manor hold the puck maybe, and then intercept by the Boston Bruins and get out of the zone and dump the puck behind the net of the Wolves. Recovery by Edmondson, hit by KK. No chance for the Boston recovery puck on all the way back at the Toronto. Toronto bring the puck back into the zone, turn around by the Boston Bruins and dump the puck behind the net, chased by Charlie Coy. Now Coy lose the puck, recovery by Lindgren. They go back D, another chance by the Shuttle Kiev tonight on the lineup for the Toronto Maple Leafs. The line of Tavares is on the ice with Matthew Nice. Long stretch pass now by the Toronto, attacking by Nice. Nice dumped the puck behind the net after he got hit by Zaka. Now the puck stuck in the left corner. Domi try to get the puck back. Ballon on the left side, Swimmen. Intercept by the defenseman Brody. Back in the corner by Manor. Manor cannot control the puck now. Bring the puck behind the net. And now recovery by Berduzzi. Berduzzi to Manor. Manor skate with the puck all the way back at the top blue line. Puck in the back door. Intercept now by McKay. McKay bring the puck behind the net to Domi. And now intercept again by Manor. Manor control and leave the puck back to Benoit. Benoit fire the puck. A black shot in front of the net. Swimmen make another save. The puck by the battle behind the net with Domi. Manor. Manor steal the puck. Manor bring the puck on the right side of Swimmen. Intercept. Boston struggle run out to bring the puck outside the zone. Now we are in front of the net. The puck stuck between a couple of skate and front of the net. But finally Boston decide to high-sing the puck. That's it. That's all. That's enough, they said. And go all the way back on the defensive zone of the Boston. Not a problem, Rodolphe. All good. John Gregor is in the house. Thanks to be with us tonight. Rodolfo, hopefully doing well, and your girlfriend is ready for watching the leave tonight. John Gregor, like I mentioned to you, Zev Leca is in the house. And now we're going to go back in the game. Leaf start very well the first 5 minutes of this period. Skate very, very good. Now Boston get a puck down, bring puck to the board. We know any series, the game number 4, to win the game 4 is so hard. And hopefully it will happen. And we have another whistle all the way again by the Boston Bruins. Still a lot of people downtown in Toronto stand up in the front of the big screen TV. For the fans of the Toronto Maple Leafs, still believe a comeback of the Toronto. Nothing wrong with that. Marner back on the ice. Go back. We have a goal already, guys. The Toronto Maple Leafs scored the first goal of the game. I don't know, it was a tip in front of the net. And the Toronto take the lead 1-0 against the Boston Bruins. Ho, 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 ho. This is maybe the lead, make something happen there. There we go. There we go. We have a goal. Domi won the face-off and Marner to McCabe. McCabe shoot the puck and go over the right shoulder of the Swimman. Swimman drop down, see the puck last second, and then the puck go over his blocker and shoulder. And that way, McCabe scored the first goal. First career playoff goal for McCabe, by the way, so that's good for him. There we go. Like this, guys, we take the lead 1-0. Wow. Interesting. You deserve it. This is the team skate better, play better right now. And this is maybe a wake-up call for the Boston Bruins to decide, hey, this is not over yet. And we'll see how they're going to turn around about that. Marner get an assist on that one. A second point for Marner. Domi got his third point of the playoff. Thanks to be with us tonight. Look like I maybe have some as money tonight. Zev Lecav, Boston, Colorado, Canucks maybe win tonight. Hey, Mr. Yan, welcome in the house. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. We have a TV channel, guys. Give me an update about the stats of this. Boston have only one shot. Oof, not good for the Boston Bruins so far. Patrick, 2 home run for the Royal. Il hit the Toronto Maple Leafs par 2-0. Turner looked like a keeper. Combination. And Marner already have 1 point tonight. That will give him 49 points, a 55 game in the playoff for Mitch Marner. And is it his last game with the Toronto Maple Leafs? Game number 4, it was the last time we see Matthew and Marner. Awesome, Melissa. Go back now outside the zone par le Toronto Maple Leafs. From the bench of the Boston Bruins, down the puck on the left side, battle behind net, opposite corner. Toronto have Boston have difficult time to set up their breakout. Go back now, defensive zone set up by behind the net by Camp. Intercept now by Brazo. That would be interesting if Toronto won tonight, guys, to have game number 6 in Toronto. You never know. That'd be fun. Go behind the net, no ballon on the right side, out swimming. Go back around the board. Intercept now at the blue line by the Toronto. Get up, bring the puck onto the side. Bovis try to get a puck. Go back anyway to the D for the Boston. Go D. Now use the board to pass the puck outside zone. Chantal Cook is look like he's out tonight for the Boston Bruins. Wow. Ketchik is in. I've been should to leave need a guy like Eskinen. I don't know, Ron, if they lie about this. I don't know what is his injury. He was looked like on the ice, but not ready to play. It looked like, for me, what I heard, like he was have some kind of flu, but I don't know exactly. Go back now on the right side of the swimming. Tavares, finally, Boston put the puck outside the zone, going to recover by the D. By the Toronto Maple Leafs, the puck now intercept by Tavares now. By Nice, bring puck behind the net. Boston intercept, bring puck to the board. Now pinch by the Toronto Maple Leafs, kill the puck now between Tavares and Raleigh. Boston try to get back outside the zone. And finally, they did it. The puck bouncing down the right side. Pasternak will forget the puck completely. Finally, it could be a 2 versus 1. So far, guys, in the first almost 8 minutes, Boston have only one shot. Pasternak intercept now, putting the puck on the right side, but still the puck by Matthew Nice. What a great play by Nice, 31 overall pick a couple of years ago. Now it's going to be Carlo. Carlo escaped with the puck now, looking left, pass the puck on the right side to Pasternak. Long stretch pass now for Marchand. No chance. We're going to recover behind Paddy Pushkin, bringing puck around the board. Now the Toronto get out of the zone and going to skate by Edmondson, try the puck to Bertuzzi. Bertuzzi bubble with the puck. If finally Boston recovery. Now almost a breakaway. Shoot the puck on the right side of the glove of the Wool. Great long stretch pass for Boston Bruins. Try to capitalize, but again Boston missed the net. Now the puck back all the way to Swimmen. No, reset by McAvoy. Go behind the net of the Wool. Get out of the zone by Toronto. Skating now all the way back on offensive zone. Shoot a puck. Miss the net. Recovered by himself. Oldberg with Robinson. But McAvoy still the puck now. McAvoy passed again to Frederic. Frederic skate with the puck. Down the puck behind the goaltender of Toronto. Chasing out by Charlie Coy. But intercept by McCabe. McCabe the first goal of the night from Jake McGill. It was McCabe. It was his first career goal in the playoff. Now the puck stuck in front of the bench of Toronto, out of the zone, recovered by Kelchik, attacking now, hold the puck, stick and gling, but intercept by Toronto Maple Leafs going to get out of the zone. First one to recover is Wilbur Spoon. Now pass again, Dudy, down the puck by the Boston Bruins, going to be recovered behind the net by the defenseman Morgan Raleigh. Skate with the puck now, all the way to the red line. Finally decides to pass the puck all the way behind Swimmen. Leave the puck now to Lang home. Now the puck go outside zone by the Boston Bruins. They're going to recover defensive. Not much is going on since the beginning of this game. It's just an action, the puck constantly, down the puck and try to chasing the puck. This is the kind of hockey we got now in NHL. Go back now, Carlo, carrying the puck all the way back at the red line. What he does, of course, he down the puck behind the net. Goaltender have to become a good skater and good with a stick. Now get out of zone by Toronto Maple Leafs. 3 versus 2, pass the puck to the right side, shoot the puck and miss the net. The puck go back all the way back at the blind, keep the puck in the zone by Nice, return puck behind the net to Nylander. Now we have a battle on the left side, Swimming. Boston hold the puck, go back at the blind, keep control the puck to the wall. The turn the puck behind the net now, and Nice bring the puck on the left side, but intercept by Boston, get out of zone, skating now with Zaka, but leave down the puck for himself behind the net, chasing with Lindgren. Zaka hit the puck on the right side all the way to the blue line. Intercept now by the Toronto Maple Leafs, but no chance to have a breakaway. McAvoy intercept, gave the puck back to Laurie, back to McAvoy. McAvoy across the blue line is coming out with the puck, looking now left and right, keep controlling all the way on offensive zone. McAvoy now go around the left side. Second lane until Toronto intercept, get out of the zone. Now attacking by Toronto at 2 versus 1 by Domi. Domi's coming out. Domi on the back door. Next to Domi did a very bad decision on that one. He tried to go on an extra pass on the right side on the 2-1. And obviously, it was not the right decision to do. Was involved in anything outside of the hockey. That's your listeners around the injury, the channel. Talk about Matthews and Nylander. Here we go. We have to wait. You have a TV timeout. So far, Toronto dominate the first period, guys. At the point, I'm a little bit concerned for the Boston Bruins. It's not. I don't know. Boston Bruins thought it's going to be easy, but it's not. If you look about the roster for the Toronto Maple Leafs tonight. Nylander is out for them tonight. They bring back the Ward and the lineup for the Toronto. For the Boston Bruins, Brazo is in the lineup. Forward. Krejcik take the spot at Shuttlecock. That's all. Wait for the puck drop back. 1-0 again for the Toronto Maple Leafs with less of 8-9 minutes to go. Welcome back, Melissa. Go back now on the side. Thanks for the likes. Show the puck in front net, black shot, get out of zone by Boston Bruins, skating with GVL, get the puck now to KK, but anyway, go behind the net, intercept by Toronto Maple Leafs, run the puck on the board, get out of zone by Toronto, go all the way back in neutral zone, skate the puck now by the Toronto, lob the puck behind the net, up swimming, well, another icing. I don't know, guys, but this is not what we're looking for. Game number 5, Boston just show up, but not much. I don't know. It's the tempo of the game is really strange. Brazo is amazing. Just make me wonder if they were trying to hide the conscription for learning from the league. Go back now behind the net by the Boston Bruins, by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Lipushkin, the puck around, skating, grosse forward checking by the Boston Bruins, battle now on the side. Zaka, but Toronto is going to get out of the zone. Go now behind the net of the swimmen, get out of zone by Laurie, pass the puck to the board, intercept now by Pasnak. Pasnak go back to the D. Long specialist now to McEnroy. McEnroy cross the line, looking out, keeps signaling the puck. Battle with David Camp. The puck bouncing anyway to Laurie. Skate with the puck now, cross the blue lines, come at the red line, use the board, and don't pin the puck on the right side. Possible dead off side. Will play the puck, go back deep at the Toronto. And new players coming from Montgomery. Now cross the red the blue line now, don't pin the puck at Toronto. Behind the net of Swimmen. Laying home battle now on the right side with Carlo. And the puck bouncing on the right side. Dead penalty right there. RJ Calabo is in the house tonight. Grinch, Grinch, long time. Grinch, welcome back in the house. Gogol Aconte. I agree with you, Gogol. Great comments about that, Gogol. Well said. Is it ice stick? Maybe it's an ice stick for the puck, so I apologize. No penalty. Now, face off on the right side of Swimmen. Battle behind the net by Carlo. Langholm also. Nice recovery puck now. Battle. Then going to be intercepted by Tavares. Tavares return the puck behind the net. Langholm battle. Now the Boston try to get outside the zone. It by Nebraska. Lose the puck again. Another turnover. Shoot the puck. Swimmen make a save. No rebound. Oof. Ouch. Boston not going to go far in the second round again. Right now, the Florida Panthers laughing at home. They said, this is where we're going to play second round? Wow. This is a very bad hockey by the Boston Bruins, guys. Oof. Like notre ami A2. Oof. That's ugly. Go back now to the blind, set up by the Toronto short point for net. We have a battle in front of net, and then the Toronto key the puck behind it with Bertuzzi and I think it was McEnroy. Anyhow, Bertuzzi in the corner, control the puck now, second glip, put the puck at the blind, go back DD, go back now to Riley. Riley at the right side, coming to the dots, shoot the puck, so we make a save. Again, the Boston Bruins, guys, only one shot on the net. This is the worst period of the Boston Bruins so far in that series. Maybe the best period for Toronto, too. Dixon RJ. Bertuzzi played with Boston Bruins last year. If you follow the U18 tournament, USA and Canada win their game today. I think it was 9-3 and 11-4. What a game for McKenna. But what a game about James Higgins. This is a two-player, guys, are the next generation player in NHL. Again, I believe have 6 points, 2025 NHL draft, and then McKenna, 2026. The two youngest players in the tournament. And they dominate. They dominate the tournament. Both teams going to be on the quarterfinal in the 2 days, and then the semifinal. They are not the same bracket. Don't be surprised. It's going to be USA versus Canada. And yeah, I'll go behind the net now, chasing by the Boston Bruins. And front of the net, oh my God, a goal, a turnover. This goal came from nowhere, guys. The Boston Bruins sleep all period. One mistake behind the net from the Toronto Maple Leafs at the Boston wake up the stadium at the DD Garden. Let's see the puck go behind the net. We'll give the puck back, a battle around on the left side. And this is going to be on the defenseman of Simon Benoit. Here we go. Boston's fans said, thank you, Toronto. Wow. I don't know. I know I'm speechless. This is what I am right now. I'm speechless to see that team. Frédéric, third goal. Frédéric have a good year overall with the Boston Bruins. First round pick. Maroon got his second assist. Pat Maroon still in the playoff. Tampa Bay Lightning are out. Robert. You know, like You guys, you know a lot. You know hockey a lot. By your comments, the way you talk here in the chat, I can see it. And this channel always said this. They don't have good defensemen. This is what is absolutely right. The bad news behind that is they just gave a 3 year contract at Simon Benoit. And I think it was not necessary to go that way. Benoit, guys, is not a second pairing defenseman in NHL. Again, many defensemen for the Toronto on the wrong share. That's going to be interesting, guys. In the next couple of days, for sure. Don't forget my poll question of the night. I'm going to show this at the first intermission at the forum. Really bad break for the Toronto Maple Leafs. 2 shots Boston, 1 goal. Frederic scored his 3rd goal of the playoff. But it's, I don't know. I think Danny started this a couple of months ago. He said 2093. Robert, I agree with you. Great people we have with a lot of knowledge about hockey, and that's the beauty of that. Now Toronto attacking out behind, so Marner control the puck, Marner looking, bring puck behind the net to Domi now, and try to get in front of the net with Carlo. The puck stuck on the wall. We have a pin. No, the net is out of the pig. Octavio cover of the 2018 will always be a reason to dunk on the leave. Plan the parade for under a year. The net series win. Octavio, well said. I agree with you about this. Gogol is involved. Now we have penalty for the Boston Bruins. Carlo, 2 minutes for cross-checking again Parduzzi. That will open up the first power play of the Toronto Maple Leafs. I think the power play of the Toronto is 5% on that, or 7% on that series. 1993 Abination. Game number 7. Pat Burns was the coach. Again, well, I see him at ESPN right now. Barry Melrose. Unfortunately for Barry Melrose, have a really bad illness. We wish the best. They'll have an easy battle with some kind of, I don't know, is it Parkinson? I can't really remember. He has something. Go back at the back door, shoot the puck par Tavares, swim make a save. Now the Boston lose the puck by McEnroy, recovery by Nylander, putting the puck at the blue line. Now holding the puck by Domi, Billy back to Nylander, the puck bouncing outside the zone, going to recovery by Raleigh, turn around, going to back again. Boston intercept, give the puck back to Marner carrying the puck at the blue line, at the red line, draw the puck back, set up by Nylander, keep the puck now to was that Partozzi anyway. Now the puck bouncing again outside the zone. No name yet for them. I read today the owner did not pay the bill of the hotel or something like that. I did not read too much. I just saw that the title. Toronto now on the left side, shoot the puck, intercept by Lingholm and icing the puck. I believe Toronto have only one shot during that power play. Yeah, Abination. Go back now on the left side, dumpé by McKebb, scaling puck for himself, go behind the net, intercept by Toronto, perd aussi point in front of the net. We have now David Camp, hit someone in front of the net. Finally, Toronto is going to intercept one shot for the power play for the Toronto Maple Leafs. We are Evan Strang with 3 minutes to go remaining. Now Toronto still the puck. All the way back in neutral zone, Kevin puck at the red line, down the puck now by Reeves, chasing the puck behind the net by Grechik, and intercept by Lindholm. The puck stuck at the blue line by the Toronto, keep the puck there, but Carlo intercept, get out of the zone. Now the puck dumping by the Boston Bruins with new plus coming from Jake Montgomery. Go behind the net by Libushkin. Pass the puck now to from Libushkin, from David Camp. Apologize, Toronto down the puck in the net. Krejcik intercept, big hit by Nice. The puck go in neutral zone, ballon in front of the bench of the Toronto, the Boston. Now going on the left side, show the puck behind two swimming, intercept, keep the puck back to Lindholm. Another physical contact on the left side. Toronto keep the puck in the zone, D back on the back door, recovery, back again to the D. Now Toronto loud the way back to Raleigh on the goal line, show the puck, swimming, make a save, no rebound. Willie Snyder is in the house. Thanks again, everybody. Don't forget to click on the likes. Hopefully, RJ, you're doing well, by the way. Still 1-1, guys, but only 2 shots by Boston. Go back on the right side of Swayman, and then another save by Swayman. We're going to restart on the right side. It's a really strange period, guys. I don't like it. A playoff game right now, game number 5. Boston struggle. It's a lot of whistle. I don't know. It's not the playoff game right now what my expectation was. Really strange playoff this year. Octavio Pevnex is the 6th biggest TV market abandoned. It would be crazy. They need at least a middle. Well, one thing about this Octavio is they have a contract of 5 years. I believe they can returning over there in the next 5 years. At the end of the day, guys, I'm only sad for the fans and for the hockey program, for the youth hockey program. They built a great relationship. They built a really good hockey community over there. Toronto should have puck on the back door, intercept now by Raleigh, return puck behind the net. Again, Boston get dominate right now. The last 90 seconds of this game, go back D now, out this first period. Long stretch pass now, coming in offensive zone, recovered by Charlie Coy. Coy control the puck now, looking out, putting puck behind the net, intercept by McKebb. And for checking out by Nebraska, no chance, go back D by Raleigh. Get the puck back to McKebb. Looking now, new players coming for Shuttle Kiev. Now the puck go back at the red line, at the neutral zone. The puck bouncing all the way back on defensive zone by the Boston. Finally get outside the zone. Less than 1 minute to go remaining on this period. Now Riley decide to go to the bench. New players coming, Lindgren. Now hold the puck now, turn around, go back now to the board, pass the puck, and now coming on the defensive zone of Boston, recovery by Boston, now going to hold the puck by Carlo. Carlo pass the puck to Lindholm, skate the puck now, cross the blue lines, coming at the red line, lob the puck behind the net, chasing out by Pasnak. Lindgren recovery, go DD now, intercept by the Boston Bruins, not good enough because Nice get the puck back to Tavares. Now great patch checking by Zaka. On that play, pass the puck now to Boston. Going to be a nice scene. Going to complete the first. The Toronto Maple Leafs are 2-26 guys on the power play. This is the story of the playoff for the Toronto. Hurricane lead 2-1. Wow, 3 goals the first 4 minutes. Mew is in the house. I don't know. Go back now on the right side with 25 seconds. Go back at the blind. The puck go out. Again, we have another whistle. Steve G, welcome in the house. Go back now behind the swimming by McEnroy. Il ne peut pas être Lindholm, intercept par Toronto. Qui est le puck in the zone. All the way behind swimming. Perdu now playing point for net. Shoot the puck. Black shot. Wow, what a great play at the last seconds. But not good enough for the Toronto. It's going to be the end of this period, guys. That's it, that's all. The first period finally done at the Diddy Garden tonight. And what we got, guys, we have 2 goals. First of all, the Toronto Maple Leafs take the lead 1-0 over the Boston Bruins. This coming from Jake McCabe. That goal gave the lead 1-0, assisted by Bartuzzi, Barmaner, and Domi. And then after that, it was Trent Frederic at 13:54. 10 minutes later, score the 3rd goal of the playoff for him. Tied the game 1-1. Marin got an assist. 12 shots by the Toronto Maple Leafs, 2 by the Boston Bruins. Only 1 penalty power play for the Toronto Maple Leafs. They have only 1 shot on the net against women. And after 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes to play at the Diddy Garden, the Toronto Maple Leafs won and the Boston Bruins won. There we go. That's you get all the stat of the night. Net domination by the Toronto Maple Leafs the first period on everything. Shot on the net, on the face-off. Wow. Sharks is on the house, 2-1 for the Carolina Hurricane. Let's see what we got there. Teravainen score second goal of the playoff. Chevnikov score his first of the playoff. And then Mike Riley, all power play goal. Got the lead 2-1. That's what we got so far. Yeah, possible since ago. Jose Duarte, welcome back in the house, Jose. Again, Jose, prayer to your family. Yeah, absolutely about this. Octavio, Florida looking good so far. Don't forget at 9:30, following the game between Boston and the Toronto Maple Leafs, the Colorado Avalanche play against the Winnipeg Jets. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take the first TV timeout of the night. Don't go nowhere. Thanks to be with us tonight. Sorry about that. My echo canceled. My echo was not on tonight. You hear the fan, I'm pretty sure. Apologize for that. I'll be right back.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day.
We are back watching the game between the Carolina Hurricanes and the New York Islanders. 16 million, that's a lot of money. Wow. You're welcome, Jose. Thanks, RJ. You know, Jose, this is a rumor. By the way, Jose, the rumor is, guys, is the Toronto Maple Leafs trade Mitch Marner to the Utah The Utah sent Clinton Keller to the Toronto Maple Leafs. And then the Toronto Maple Leafs signed Sam Reinhart as a UFA. So I don't know how it could be credible, but that would be interesting. George Doucette, welcome in the house. George, thanks to be with us. Mr. Jay Waffle, still 40 more minutes, Mr. Waffle. We have to wait a little bit. But honestly, Boston does not show up so far. The Rangers looking good, Jose. Yeah, Flip Panthers looking good too. Dan Ashram is in the house. Welcome, Dan and Colette. Hopefully, both of you doing well. It's going to be hard, Dan. At the end of the day, they have to win. If not, they get eliminated. They're going to give everything. Carlo would like to finish this series in 5 games. Something is not right with the Jets, Dan. I don't know. Alibok struggle. You can see the defensive zone, the defensemen of the Jet are exposed a lot. And this is something I always said to Inartap. I said they don't, whatever they have a really low goal against, because Alibok, it was really the one make this better. But when you have only DeMelo, Pionk, Sandberg, Stanley, they have only Morrissey. It's not good enough. Yes, the defense is a bit better at Toronto, but at the end of the day, you can see right now they struggle. Why won't Utah keep McKellar? Is signed Renard then? Patrick, I don't know exactly what they would like to trade Keller. I think they get also other players come with that package deal. But Patrick, that's what they're looking for. Maybe Keller doesn't want to play with there anymore. I don't know if Mana with his contract want to play in Utah. This is only a rumor. How many trade among the core for Matthews and Lillard at all will make a next offseason? They go down in the first round. I think it will be only one trade, Octavio. And the reason behind that is because, first of all, Matthews and Nylander don't go nowhere. And it's hard to move a contract of $11 million. Look what happened with Carlson last year. So I feel it will be only one of them. Yeah, it was a sick podcast. I believe it is, whatever it is, Tony and Marino. Put a jersey for the Seven Stankos. They have difficult time down to scoring as a team together. If you follow my channel, guys, every day we do a poll question. And the question of the day, guys, is today is, should the Montreal Canadiens pursue a UFA off-season? If so, what would be your ideal budget for acquiring such players? So the question is, if sign or you want the Montreal Canadiens get a UFA during the off summer, how much money you want to spend on the players? $5 million, between 5 to 6.5, 6.5 to $8 million to respect Nick Zuski and Cole Caulfield, or yes, over $8 million for any players that could join the Montreal Canadiens? Not at all. And 2024 off season for the season 2024. So, do you believe Kenya is going to sign one UFA or not at all? This is a question of the night for the Hockey Nation. Every night at 9 o'clock p.m. It's not on yet. It will be on at 9 p.m. tonight. on 10 p.m. tonight. Every night we do this for years now. We always curious. We get about 600 people now answer those questions every night. It's not easy to find those questions when you don't have game, but we find a way to get some interesting questions. I think yesterday we got 700 people participate at the question if you get Patrick Lane or not with the Montreal Canadiens. So we'll see. Rick Robitaille back in the house. Hey, Rick, long time, my friend. What's going on, Rick? Your Edmonton Oilers looking good, my friend. Good night, Mew Mew. Yes, Dan. Senko is not coming to Montreal. Let's be real. I'll be shocked, Luciano, if it's happening. Born in Toronto, I don't see Senko's play in the North. I don't see that. I don't know why I see Senko's with a dollar star. Don't ask me that. Why? I see that. Now, I'm going to open a door here. And I don't know what Steve G, I don't know he's still in the chat. Steve G. I don't know what is the situation with Gabriel Landeskog. He has $7 million on the budget. He missed 3 years. Surgery for knee. I don't know his condition. I don't know he's going to be ready to play hockey. I don't know. But this is going to be an interesting case. That money could be used for Steven Stamkos if that guy is not coming back. I don't know it's over for him. But it's a possibility. But I really believe me, I see Stamkos with dollar star. They have the money now to pay him. And then after that, on his year number 2, they're going to have more money because the end of the contract of Jimmy Benn. Leave all digging. And tonight, Rick, I'm sorry about this. Dan go with 8 million, Mew 2.9. I'm new to PMA Abnation. They said some crazy stuff. Yeah, they do. Nicolas, welcome in the house. Peter Pensano, welcome back. Not this year. Could be that way. Peter. Second, would ask Martin St. Louis, my wife would be happy to make you wife in Montreal. My wife does not like Montreal. Then at least Vinny Lecavalier work with Montreal well, but he prefers stay in Montreal. The point, Patrick, about Stamkos is not about this. Stamkos is really involved with a couple of kids, and they scored a score right there. And now I don't know, we have a goal right there. I don't know if they were going to give the goal that looked like the puck stuck in the crease right there. Looked like he had no goal there. We're going to restart the second period very soon. Thanks so much, Rick, to be a member. Very kind of you. It could stay there for him, but we'll see. The second period, going to restart, guys. We're going to restart everything for the second period between Toronto and Boston Bruins. The good puck won't be dropped. There we go. Thanks again to be with us tonight. Don't forget to click on the likes. Great point, Octavio, about that. Go back now on the other side. And c'est un penalty goal, Patrick. Go back now on the side. We have a penalty for tripping for Nylander, I believe. I just don't like the penalty shot, guys, for Kuznetsov. I just see the replay right now. He scored a goal. Wow. Now we have Nylander in the penalty box. I just said that. I see the replay. Face off now behind of Wall. Recovery by Pasnak. Now Pasnak control the puck, bring puck behind to DeBrusque. DeBrusque run the puck around to the board. Back into DeBrusque. DeBrusque looking now. Pressure behind the net at Toronto. Very bad play again by DeBrusque. Guy have a really bad game. Sign him for $5.5 million. Oof. Go back now by DeBrusque. Try to puck back to DeBrusque from McAvoy. Back again to McAvoy to DeBrusque. DeBrusque coming out. Pass again to Pasnak. Pasnak when the puck on the board. Stuck on the wall. Chasing by Charlie Coy. Toronto intercept now. And going to be icing. No, they decide to pass the puck. Attacking by Toronto. Hold the puck now. Down the puck for himself. I think is Holberg. Holberg will control the puck behind it with the McAvoy. The puck stuck on the wall. Intercept now by Charlie Coy. Now the puck go back to Toronto again. Down the puck. The puck go out of the play. And I'm going to reset now on the other side. Boston again. Power play. Whatever they do. Nothing. Zero shot on the net. Yeah, I saw that one, Patrick. The slow motion and of Kuznetsov. It was poked by Varlamov, I believe, and then brought the puck in the net. The war is on the ice with David Camp. Now, Lee Pushkin return the puck on the back end behind the net. 5 versus 4 again for the Boston Bruins with less than 1 minute to go remaining. Now, hold the puck by laying home. Skate with the puck all the way back at the blind. Control the puck. Now, it's Laurie. Laurie brings the puck to Kiki. Kiki reset now. Kiki skate over the puck. Go at the blue lines. Come at the red line. Hold the puck now. Down the puck behind net. Chasing around a little bit too far. They push in intercept. Let the puck go back on the wall. Morgan Kiki with the puck stuck right there. Try back around the board behind the net. A little bit too far for Zaka. Intercept by Benoit. And then icing the puck. Zero shot, guys. Woof. Whoa. I don't know. They're not looking good. Not looking good. Go back now by Zaka. Across the red lines. Coming offenses on key the puck to GVR. Return the puck to Zaka. Run the puck around the board. All the way back on the board to Anan. Handle with the puck now. Back again behind the net to Zaka. Bring puck on the left side. Blocked by Kiki, I believe. Intercept now by Jack Rock. Now the Toronto hold the puck by Edmondson and icing the puck behind. And no, a long stretch back for Nylander. Nylander looking now. He hit the post. When Nylander after a great pass of Edmondson, but the Boston attacking now on the other sides coming now. The puck bouncing on the left side, and Nylander hit the post on that shot over there. Well, a whistle anyway. It's going to be a power play for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Wow. A lot of action, a bit more actions on the second period. Nylander hit the post. Pete, why not here? You said, awesome. Predict Bruins 142. Thanks so much, Mr. Pete. Always a pleasure from Facebook. I don't think so then. will be alive, like maybe to watching the beginning of this game, but not do all the game, um, obviously. Go back now on defensive zone by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Finally cross the line. We have an offside. We have a penalty. No, what's going on? We have an offside at the line, I believe. Here we go. At the neutral zone, face off in front of the bench of the Boston Bruins. 138, the shot of 13-2, guys, in front of Toronto Maple Leaf. Apologize. Tavares now. Now, Marchand is going to be on the face-off versus win the face-off, by the way, Marchand. Funny. Go back now by Boston, get the puck back to Morgan Riley. Now, Riley skate with the puck now, looking for back to give the puck to Marner. Nylander attacking out to the blue lines, coming at the red line, control the puck now, keep the puck on the left side, on the flanker, to Tavares, go back to Riley, back to Tavares, looking now left and right, back to Morgan Riley, back to Tavares, and now to Nylander. Nylander change the position, Nylander's control the puck now, looking now to Riley, Riley back to the left side, go back to Domi, Domi hold the puck to Riley, Riley back to Nylander, in front of net, tip, a black shot, recovered by William Nylander. Get the puck now to Marner, Marner back to Riley. Riley now looking left and right, back to Marner. Marner the dust, through the puck in front of net, a tip, a black shot by Swimmen, but back bouncing back. Marner try to get a puck with Tavares. Intercept by Morgan Riley, looking now on the board. Putting puck behind the net to Marner. Marner looking now in front to Tavares, shoot the puck, swim, and then make a save, recovery on the corner by Marner again. Back again in front of net to Domi, now on the back door to Riley. Swimmen on the back door, what a save by Swimmen on that play from the puck moving from Riley to Domi, and from Tavares to Riley. Riley got robbed by Swimmen on the diving on the left, his left side. Pete said Marchand scored an empty net. Could happen about this one over there. Great play, puck movement by the Toronto Maple Leaf. 16 shot. Puck winning out by the Boston Bruins and go all the way back on defensive zone of the Toronto Maple Leaf. Attacking out by McCabe. Try the puck back to Chuck Crocker. Get the puck back on the left side at Bertuzzi. Try the puck at the blue line. 16 seconds to go remaining on the power play. The puck bouncing and then ice in the puck on the neutral zone. Recovered by McCabe. Now McCabe control the puck at the blue line, at the red line, get the puck back on the right side, attacking now by the Toronto Maple Leaf, by intercept by Boston. Now get out of zone by Zaka, Zaka cross the red. 2 versus 1 possible for Boston. Go back now to Maroon. Maroon shoot a puck, a black shot by I don't know, he was Robinson, and will be covered by Kurchik. Shoot a puck, saved by Wolf. Now go back on the right side by Maroon. Maroon control the puck behind the net now. Battle with Chuck Rock. And now Edmondson get the puck to Robinson. Robinson second lane. And down the puck into the zone. All the way back to Pasnak. It may be a Krejcik, apologize, across the red line. Down the puck behind the net. All the way back to opposite corner. Chasing now behind by Frederic. Putting puck in front of the net to Toronto. Intercept by Boston. Shoot the puck. Black shot now on the side. And now go back to Dewar. Dewar give the puck now to Lindgren. Lindgren bring the puck outside zone, but intercept by Boston until Nice or Dewar bring the puck outside. Now Boston return the puck behind the net. Goaltender will intercept, bring the puck to the wall. Now going to be Benoit to Lindgren. Long stretch pass now. Tip at the red line neutral zone. And finally, Boston going to return the puck behind the net. First one to get there is Brazo. Brazo skate with the puck now, looking left and right, bring the puck in the front net. Nobody there to get out the back door, and it will be recovered by McEnboy. Now McEnboy skate with the puck now, control the puck at the blind, set up now with Brazo. Brazo on the back door. Great pass by Brazo, hit the skate of the Toronto Maple Leaf. And then Brazo, another big hit, the puck bouncing, and the neutral zone set up now by GVR. Return the puck behind the net. Now we're going to recover it by KK, I believe, but on the left side of the wall. Toronto, Boston finally wake up a little bit more. This is all about because the Brazo presence on the ice. Finally, new plus coming from Jim Montgomery. Toronto, long stretch pass now in front of the bench. Down the puck all the way on defensive zone. Same situation with Chilukiev. Now going to go around the red line. Don't be the puck by Lane Home. Lane Home throw the puck back to Marchand. Marchand very quiet since the beginning of this game. 0 shot on the net. Boston, Toronto intercept, get out of the zone. Now go back to Raleigh. Dump the puck behind the net. Still 1-1 with a little bit over 13 minutes to go remaining in the second period. Now back to Nylander. Now, not Nylander, I apologize. Go back now to Louis Pushkin. Shoot the puck from the blue line. Stop in front of the net and recover by Lane Home. The puck go outside the zone. Battle now. A possible 2-1 for the Boston Bruins. Go back at Bovis. Would make a big save. A great pass by Marchand. And then Toronto going to retrieve the puck and get out of the zone. Carrying the puck by Nylander at the red line. Down the puck at the blind. Chasing the puck to Swimmer. But Swimmer decide to stop the puck with the glove. We're going to reset now on the left side. Great opportunity for the Boston Bruins on that one. That will create a TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. Great point, Peter. I agree with you about that. The official team, so Boston take the lead. Great comment. Look, Go Abs Go is in the house tonight. Welcome. Look, hopefully doing well. Thanks everybody to be with me tonight. Don't forget to click on the likes. And we'll be right back tomorrow night. Again, another game play by play. I don't know tomorrow night. I have a choice to go with the early game or the late game. I try the early game. The Dallas Star versus the Vegas. We have a TV timeout right now. Couple of teams face elimination tonight. Mr. Fixer. Welcome back in the house, Mr. Fixer. Ex-Toronto Maple Leaf, GVR. Samson up, sit on the bench. Could be the last game of Samson up too. Anyway, we are back in the game. Boston contre le puck. Non, intercept by Domi, I believe. Looking left and right, go back at the back door. Mano shoot the puck, black shot. By pass now, we have a battle in front of the net. In front of Swimmer. Mano try to get a puck around. Zaka bring puck at the blind. Set up now by Raleigh. Raleigh back into Mano. Mano hold the puck a little bit more. Shoot the puck, black shot again by Zaka. The puck bouncing all the way. Get out of zone by Boston Bruins. Non, intercept again by Toronto. Attacking again by Domi. Shoot the puck. Swimmer can save. Brave on the right side. The Boston not looking good, guys. They make a lot of mistake. And now we're going to shoot a puck by Boston Bruins. Intercept by Wool. Now we look like Pasnak is in the pain after he blocked the shot at the blue line. The puck stuck in neutral zone, recovered by McKay, by the puck to Benoit. Umar Raleigh, hold the puck now to the board. Don't bring the puck by the Toronto behind the net. First one to recover is Ben Lane Home. Lane Home to Carlo. Pressure by the Toronto Maple Leaf. The puck go barely outside the zone and then recover anyway by the Toronto. And they don't pay the puck by McCabe. The only goal from the Toronto came from Jake McCabe on the first period. Opened the score of the game. Now Boston will have a nice scene all the way back on defensive zone of the Boston. Patrick Pasnak injured. 3-1 first period, guys. 21 shot Carolina. versus 4. Ouch. 19 shot versus 7. Ready, active Pertuzzi tonight. Thanks again to be with us tonight. Don't forget to click on the likes. The bucket behind the net to have the Golden Dirt swimming. Intercept par Lindholm. Go back behind the run par Toronto. Point by ban. Edmondson fire puck. Black shot again par Boston. Go back now par Marchand. I believe it allowed the puck in neutral zone. Intercept again par Toronto. Another turnover, guys, by the Boston make so many mistakes, guys. It's unbelievable. Nylander control by fire puck by Edmondson. Maybe miss the net. Get out of by Marchand. Again, the puck go outside zone. Don't possibly 2-1. The pass coming now. Fire puck, lose the puck. Jake DeBrus have a really bad game. And going to get out of zone by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Controlled by Edmondson. Give the puck now to Nylander. But he crossed the blue line, red line, down the puck behind the net. All the way back, recovery by Lindholm, by Witherspoon. Now go back outside the zone by the Boston Bruins and for the bench. Now the puck turn around by the 4 line by the Toronto Maple Leafs. The puck anyway dumping all the way behind the goalie of the Toronto. Now they break out by Morgan Riley. Long stretch pass now. Tip by the Toronto. Dump the puck behind the net. Laurie recovery behind Swimmen. Now we have pressure by Rays, not successful because Boston dumped the puck outside. Now attacking by the Boston Bruins. Now 1 versus 1. It was Brazo intercept anyway by the Toronto. Now Rays down the puck on the defensive zone. Both teams use the 4 line. We have now offside at the blue line. We'll go to reset. That's pretty much what you write about this look. Woody, welcome back. The deep speed giving the Bruins all the kind of trouble. Should be in played like this. Game number 1. Great point about this. And I'll tap it. Welcome in the house. Thanks again to be with us tonight. Don't forget to click on the likes. Be right back tomorrow night, 7:30. Just wait for the puck. We have a TV timeout. That'll give me a chance to update everything. Sorry about that. There we go. Woody, go Avs, go. Why not? Why not? I like that. I like that. We need to get eliminated or a better pick for the Montreal Canadiens. Now we have to pocket drop battle at the dots. Johnny Murray in the middle of everything. Intercept now by the Boston Bruins. Go D. McEnroy, I believe it, pass the puck into the zone. And then intercept by Toronto. Going to reset now for a side pass. The puck bouncing again. And McEnroy intercept. Attacking now. McEnroy hold the puck now. Making a fire puck. Will make a save. Now go back on the right side. Hit the mask, I believe. But get out of the zone anyway. And recovery by the Toronto behind net of the Swimmen battle now. Pressure by the Toronto. Run the puck all the way back at the blind side by Lindgren. Brighton puck behind net to Domi, I believe. Oh, it might be not Domi. Go back anyway by Chuck Rock. The goal behind the net, battle now with Robinson, and finally Toronto lose the puck bouncing by the Boston Bruins all the way back on defensive zone. No icing for the linesman, going to recover by Lindgren. Long stretch pass now, intercept by Marchand. Marchand attacking now, Marchand stick angling, turn around. Now pressure by Boston to intercept the puck by Marchand. Get out of the zone. Now battle with Lindgren and Marchand on the left side. Running by now by the Boston Bruins, where the puck by Zaka. Now battle for the puck on the right side by Charlie Coy. Playing by Lindholm, shoot the puck, miss the net. The puck bouncing back on the right side by Carlo. Playing puck to opposite side. Stick the puck by Lindholm. Return the puck to Carlo to opposite corner. Carlo Lindholm exchange the puck from the board. Go back now at the Lindholm to Carlo again. Shoot in front of the net. The black shot by Toronto. Now get out of the zone. Stuck at the red line now. And it was on down the puck behind the swimmer from Pertuzzi. The puck stuck now on the right side of swimmer. Chasing by Tavares. And then bring puck behind the net. Bring puck to Domin for the net. Nobody there. But go back at the line by Toronto. Contre puck by McCann. McCann lose the puck after he tried to get a cut back. Going to recover in defensive zone. Go back to D. Long splash pass now in neutral zone. All the way back on defensive zone. Toronto chasing now. Laying home battle with Nice. The puck go back on the wall. And then intercept by Boston. Get out of the zone. Carry on the puck all the way back at Brazo. Brazo go back on the left side. Fire puck. Would make a save. Rebound in front of nobody there for GVR. Recovery by Boston. Toronto. Get out of the zone by Nylander. Now down the puck. Intercept by Toronto. Return the puck on defensive zone of the Toronto. And going to a set behind the net by McCabe. No whistle on the icing. Now Toronto attacking by Morgan Riley. Pass the puck at the red line to the blue line, and finally Boston intercept. Both teams exchange the puck, guys. We already crossed the half of the game, 1-1, low scoring tonight. Go back around by the Boston, get out of the zone by Toronto anyway. Now attacking down the puck behind the net, chasing again. This is a game where it's really strange. The hockey, guys, is, I don't know. We don't have a lot of structure, passing. I don't know. It's a dumping puck. That's what we are, a dumping puck. Thanks so much, Woody. I knew. And unbelievable how it is now. Wait for the puck drop back. They're there because the mask. Great point, look about this. Go back now at the blind. But DDD for Boston. Shoot the puck. Will make another save with a glove. No rebound. Eight shot par the Toronto et par le Boston Bruins durant that période. Honestly, Willie, the highest is number 1. Number 2, 5, 6, 7 for the Montreal Canadiens. Go back now behind the net, and then Anderson and by Wolf again. This is not a great game of the playoff. Too many whistle. I don't know. Number 3 are possible, coach? No. It cannot. It's only 1, 2, 5, 6, 7 and off top. Go back behind net by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Whoa. Long stretch first now, intercept by the Boston, but the puck bouncing back, and then finally Boston going to get out of zone. Now it's going to be around by Bovis. Bovis at the goal line, show the puck in front of net, nobody there. With the Brass recover the puck. Now go back by Lindgren, putting the puck in front of net. Set up by Marchand. Marchand go backward a bit more, looking left and right. Marchand is going hiding behind net. Pass again the puck, and get out of zone by Lindgren. Now go back at the red line to the blue line, down the puck by Toronto Maple Leaf, go back around and pinch find out by Marchand, intercept by Lindholm. Lindholm try to get a puck around by the glass, the puck bouncing on the defensive zone, going to recovery now by the Boston Bruins. The puck stuck at the blue line, kick out the puck by Marchand. The puck stuck now at the again at the red line. No, we don't go nowhere, guys. The puck is stuck in front of net. Whoa, great. Lipushkin intercept the puck in front of the net. Boston attacking now. Shoot the puck at the puck bouncing behind net of the wall. Go back around the board. Intercept again by the Boston on the puck behind the net. Now we have a cycling by the Boston Bruins. But finally Toronto is going to use the board to get the puck outside the zone. Attacking now by the Boston Bruins and go back on the right side. We have offside now. And that's all. Now we create an you cannot in our tap. So in our tap, the team number 1, the worst it can go is number 3. Team number 2, the worst it can go is number 4. So if 2 team winning the lottery, other there's Montreal Canadiens behind them, they're going to be 1 and 2. Team number 1 is San Jose, example, become number 3, and Chicago number 2 become 4. So that's impossible for Montreal to get the number 3 in our tap. Ready? 7-8, training 2-1. Every time out, guys. Don't go nowhere. Yeah, that's all right. Greg Berube, guys, and Toronto behind the bench. That'd be great for him, for sure. As I said, Boucher was hired to take the Cave job. I don't know, but I thought Boucher was hired to control the power play, and they're not looking good on this series. Toronto at 44 attempts shot, 44 versus 19. Conversation between Tai Tomi and Guy Boucher. Go back around DD by Toronto. Now intercept by the Boston Bruins. Puck possession, Boston 15, Toronto 19. Not really Willie yet. Go back around the board. Go back around to Lipushkin. But out with David Kemp. Edmondson is still there behind the net. Luke said, if, yes, and after Montreal won the second and the team like 11 win the first pick. It would be the man Octavio for sure for Toronto. A bit over 2 minutes to go remaining this game. The second period, guys. Lipushkin down the puck. Still 1-1, guys. The momentum of this game is really strange from my opinion. Like, I know 1-1 is a defensive play game right now, but it does not create a lot of offensive for both teams. I don't know what would be the number of the chance. So if I follow you, look, team number 11, example, I don't know, like Buffalo, when the NHL draft lottery, they're going to be 11. The best they can go is number 10. So it'll be number 2. But a team, look, if Montreal now are number 2, Sherbrooke now by Pasnak beside the net. Save by Wool with 1 minute to go remaining on this period. So Saint Louis win the lottery number 1. Because they are number 1, they're going to go number 2. Montreal won the series, the second pick. go back number two. They're going to go down number three. And the team was at the last position, keep number one. Or, oh, do you think the app should draft at one and five? Um, it depends, right? Every position changing bully. So it's hard to say if they pick number one, number two, number five, or number three now, or number six, seven. Boston just sitting back and I thought, yeah, you're absolutely right about this. The puck go back at the line behind swimming. Intercepted by Boston Bruins. A great play right there, but intercepted again by Toronto. Bring puck behind the net. Lane, lay home battle now. But Toronto play guys like a game an elimination. We have a puck in front net. We have battle now. The puck is under everybody. And tonight we have a whistle. Well, some kind of pushing left and right. LDP, welcome in the house. And 26. $22 to go. But the only win of that is the team number one number two, won the lottery, the number one, and then Montreal won number two, and then you push back down. We have guys one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, and the crease. We have to wait now for the call of the referee. There's some confusing right now on the ice, guys, that figure out all the penalties, everything like that. RDB will be a fun third period power play now for the Toronto. Finish this period. Yeah, look, I understood. There we go, guys. I'll conclude this period finally. zero goal on that second period, guys. 11 shots for Toronto, 10 for the Boston Bruins, 23-12 the shots sent the beginning of this game. We are right now on the power play number 3 for the Boston Bruins and only 1 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. 3 power play for the Toronto Maple Leafs, 1 for the Boston Bruins. And that's all, guys. That's what we got after 40 minutes at the TD Garden. Toronto won and the Boston won. There we go. That's what we are after 40 minutes. .3, yep. This came after when the New York Rangers won the NHL draft with Alexis Lafrenière. Now remember also, a team cannot win, cannot select more at 2 times during a period of 5 years. So this is something you have to look about the Montreal, Chicago. Last year it was San Jose. So if San Jose and Chicago win again this year, but now they have to, you have to win the lottery, I believe. Anyhow, period is over. Reset everything here. We're going to look like the Islanders. Carolina. (3-2), guys. The Islanders cut the lead now by 1 goal at 13 minutes. Exactly, and after. I think in our tap is you can only win 2 times the lottery pick during a period of 5 years. Yeah, and 26. (22 shot versus 11, guys, again for Carolina. Exactly, Peter. You have to win. Yeah, everybody is right in the chat. We'll go with TV timeout, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Oh, before that, we have a big. Someone just hit Anderson, guys, and Anderson is over. They did not won the lottery. I think it was at the bottom and NHL and at top. It looked like the rumor was not true today and 26. For what I just find on the NHL rule and our top, no single team can advance in the draft order by reason of winning a lottery draw more than 2 times in the any 5 years period. Does it make sense? There have been a coach trade that would be very interesting, but it has been like Michel Bergeron. He has some coach been traded in the past for a picks. It was trade for the first one pick. That's the only one I can recall it. All right. I will try to go take a TV time out right now. You guys, you keep me in the chat because I like to do some comments like that. And after, be right back. Not going nowhere.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Oh. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royalty? You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You just made my day. You 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 made my
Sorry about that. Have to cook. Islanders game, Patrick looking for empty net. If no single team can move up, example Montreal cannot get first period because no Jordan. So Montreal, if you finish 32nd or 31st and the standing, and if your team select at that position, you never go up. It's not count. It's only count if you pick fifth like Montreal and going to win the lottery. That's count for one time. So they have only 2 times they can do it and five. That's it. That's all. Mr. AK in the house tonight. Welcome back, Mr. AK. Quiet night for you, Mr. AK, tonight. We have to wait for the bug drop for the second period, the third period. Thanks to be with us tonight. Don't forget to go night. 7 minutes to go remaining on the second period. Carolina 3, Islanders 2. There we go. Yes, AK for one night. The Oilers lead 3-1. Vegas and Dallas are 2-2. This is game number 5 tomorrow night. That's the game we're going to do tomorrow night. Two more games a little bit later tonight in action, 9:30 at 10 o'clock. First of all, the Colorado play against the Winnipeg Jets. And then after that, you're going to get the Vancouver Canucks versus the Nashville Predator. You're welcome, Sébastien. Thanks so much. Merci beaucoup, Sébastien, de t'inscrire. On fait beaucoup les Montréal Canadiens, mais là, on est dans, on est dans la série éliminatoire sans Montréal, donc on fait les autres équipes. Coach, should been there a time clock on the penalty shot or shot up attempts? I don't think so. If the puck is moving forward, I don't have no problem with that part. I'll be disagree. Everybody have their own skill and talent to do. You always try to give an advantage of the team or the players to use properly the right things. I would say no. Since you're right about this, I would say to you, they're going to use the goaltender Silav again. For Vancouver, the only thing they wish and they hope is to eliminate Nashville quicker, faster, better. That'll give them more time for Demko to come back. And then they want to get out because they know without Demko, it's not easy. But the last game could be a boomerang effect on both teams. Vancouver can get out now with a good positive game. We're back now on the third period, by the way. I apologize. All right, Marco. We just wait for the puck drop. Here we go. Go back now on the power play still for the Toronto Maple Leafs at the beginning of the third period. After 2 minutes roughing for Marchand and Coy. Now by attacking par Robinson, paying pas in front of the bench for the Boston, recovery now. Bertuzzi hold the puck at the blue line. Battle now on the left side. Toronto, Boston intercept. Bertuzzi keep the puck in the zone. Very bad play again by Boston. Shoot the puck. These guys, if Boston cannot step up, it's going to be a loss. They don't play for a team want to eliminate, or they don't play like their team want to win the game. Go back now on the right side. Go back at the flanker. Back to Coy. Coy back on the ice. Show the puck in front of net. Nobody there. But you someone there. But the puck bouncing over the stick. Robinson carrying the puck now on the offensive zone. Now stop at the red line. Go out. Go DD. Back to Benoit. Benoit go back to the D now on defensive zone. And don't bring the puck by the Toronto, the Boston Bruins. Now Coy try to get the puck around, but Camp intercept and down the puck behind Swayman. Swayman pass the puck to Krejcik. Krejcik use the board. The puck bouncing at the blue line. Keep the puck in the zone pass Toronto. Reset behind the net. The 4 line is on the ice for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Ryan Reeves for the puck now. Bring puck at the blue line. Stop by Benoit. Benoit leave the Reeves. Leave the puck behind. Intercept with Krejcik. Down the puck into the zone at the red line now. GVR get hit by Reeves. Down the puck on the right side. Too far for Pasternak to recover. And now Toronto try to get outside the zone. Finally, they did it. Cross the red line. Pass the puck now to David Camp again. Still on the ice. Now intercept behind Waterstone. Now pick up the puck. Now looking left and right. Pass again to Laurie. Laurie at the blue line. Pass the puck on the far side to Bovis. Down the puck behind the net. Now Toronto try to get puck outside the zone. Now we have Maroon lose his edge behind on the right side. Brazo intercept the puck, get back to Maroon. Maroon return the puck to Brazo, leave the puck all back at the blind, sat now by the defenseman for the Boston Bruins, putting the puck behind the net. Cycling by the Boston Bruins. Bovis control the puck back again at the blind by Laurie. The puck intercept anyway by Bovis again, recovery. The puck going to keep the puck now back to the D, back into Bovis. Bovis gave the puck now to Laurie again. Laurie changed his direction, control the puck at the blue lines, coming at the red line, shoot the puck straight to Wall, intercept the puck, get the puck back to Riley. Riley go to the board to D reverse. Get back and now, looks fresh pass now by the Toronto Maple Leafs, go behind the net. There's going to be a nice same finale. We're going to reset now defensive zone of the Toronto Maple Leafs. A bit over 16 minutes to go remaining on this game. 1-1. This is the last period for Toronto. We are going to be back at the Scotiabank. What do you think? What do you want? What are you looking for? Thanks to be with us tonight. A very quiet night for me. I'll be out after this game. Now face off on the right side of the Max Domi. When the face off, get the puck now on the Toronto Maple Leafs, all the way back on defensive zone, set up now by I don't know. It was it's not Zaka. Anyway, go behind the net for the wall, chasing by Boston Bruins. Yeah, it was Zaka. Zaka passed by for the net, rebound, and no chance. It was the first opportunity of the third pair for the Boston Bruins. Now go behind the net, set up by Benoit. Benoit the back end, pinch by the boss by Lindholm, return the puck behind the net. But on the right side with Annan. Finally, Toronto lobbed the puck outside the zone all the way back to McEnroy. The puck bouncing before he recovered, passed to the D. Now specialist now by Annan, and then down the puck behind the net. Let's go Canada, ND. Go back around, and then Lindgren to Edmondson. Get out of the zone by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Down the puck now straight to Swimmer. So he kicked the puck outside the zone, outside of the right side. Recovered by Boston. Now the puck go back on defensive zone. Now set up by Coy. Coy's coming out. Coy looking now. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Save on the side. Hit the post. Also at the same time. Woof. Boston just knocked at the door, but not unlucky after the puck hit the post. Now DeBrusque on the right side, battle now with Charlie Coy. Go back to opposite side, pinch now out by McEnroy. Keep the puck back behind the net. Now going to go opposite side, pinch now by Lindholm. I believe the puck stuck in the zone. Recovered by Boston, set up at the blind. Show the puck. Black shot at the Wolf. Recovered by Boston, by Toronto. I see the puck outside the zone. The puck go back all the way back on defensive. And it's going to be icing by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Wow. We're going to see that. It's Annan. Save on the back one over there. And then first save by Wool. Until the second time. I never hit the post. I don't know why the referee waved on that one. That's the only way I said pose. The referee waved on that one. Sorry about that. RDP, face-off now on the left side. Toronto win the face-off again. Net domination on face-off for the Toronto. Go back now, wait. Another icing, back-to-back icing by the Toronto Maple Leafs. $33 hit by the Toronto at 42 by the Boston Bruins. Now go back on the right side. Intercept by Kiki. Kiki bring the puck now to the Basnak. Basnak now on the back end to Kiki on the right side. Kiki control the puck now. Back to David Basnak. Basnak sticking a little bit more. Shoot the puck. Will make a save. A battle in front of the net. And then going to go at the blind. Returning by Krejcik around the board. The puck bouncing back to McCabe. Return the puck now to the wall. Pinch by the Boston. Intercept again. Battle now on the right side. Morgan Riley. Now go back at the blind. Set up again by Boston. Down the puck all the way back to Wolf on the left side. Now chasing the puck on the left side. We have a player from Toronto still on the ice for a long time. Now try to get around the puck at the red line. Finally going to have new players from his Sheldon Keeve. We have something happening in the back. I don't know what it will be the call on this one. I don't know. Wolf make the whistle on that one. But we have a whistle. looked like the goaltender lost his edge of his blade after he hit the skate at the post. Mr. Boston would make them pay cash. Look, call it, leave on the rope. The King Browns have not taken the lead this period. Since we have a 3 time logout, not going nowhere. There we go. Dallas looked good last night. Absolutely right about this, AK. Two big W on the road. Four team face to elimination. Toronto game is tie. Islanders losing by 1 goal, I believe, last time I checked. And I thought predict Dallas going to win the series. That'd be good for my bracket. I agree with you. The Toronto Sun. Ken Ashan. Ken Ashan. Now, anyway, the puck winning by the Boston Bruins. 24-14 the shot, guys, for the Toronto. Now the Boston dumped the puck behind the net. Boston skate a little bit better on the third period, guys. Toronto didn't have a lot of chance. Now go back on their side, shoot the puck and miss the net. Giroux cannot recover it, but Toronto dumping the puck on the defensive zone of the Toronto, I believe, out the Boston. Now skating with Laurie, I believe. Carrying the puck at the blue line. It's coming out the red line. Control the puck with one hand. Bring the puck behind the net. Intercept the goaltender. Leave the puck around the board. Pass the puck to the, I don't know which one. Then we have a whistle at the blue line, I believe. Great point, N26. We'll have to wait puck Ben. Face off now on the left side. Charlie Coy with DeBrusque. Marchand. Winning again by Marchand. Marchand face off, he win. Go back around by McEnboy. They come over, wrap up, bring puck now behind the goal line. Hold the puck at the blind, stop now. Shoot the puck in front of net. The puck bouncing. Intercept by Marchand. Marchand now hold the puck a little bit more. Turn around, lose his edge. Back in the center. Marchand again. With I don't know which one it was, but again around the board. Marchand and Old Bird. And now the Liesman. Here we go. We'll see what happened there, but Olbert and Marchand. Both of them push each other. One for ice sick, one for tripping. 3-3. Four versus four. 12:31 to go. Here we go. 3-3 Islanders and Carolina. Both teams doesn't want to get eliminated tonight. Go around the board now. Ballot. Right side, wrap up in front net. Almost score. Bad snack. Go back behind net by Toronto. Get up now on the left side. Prend le puck to opposite corner. Set up now by Tavares. Tavares get out of zone. Tavares hold the puck. Get the puck to Benoit. Benoit return puck behind to Wall. Wall go back to McCabe. No players coming for Charlotte Cave and Montgomery. 4-4 on the ice. Go back now in front of the bench of Toronto. Hold the puck now. Skating by the Boston. No chance now all the way back. Skating by Domi. Intercept now by Bovis. Give the puck back to Carlo. Carlo pass the puck behind the net to Kretschik, I believe. Go back to Carlo. Carlo now DD. Set up by Kretschik. Turn around. Go hold the puck back to Carlo again. Boston try a difficult time to get the breakout until now. The back at the red line by Bovis. Bovis back to Bovis. From Kretschik. 40 seconds to go remaining on the 4 versus 4. Percy Bull in the house. Welcome. Donc, on va être par Toronto et par Boston. Fire puck. Hit the crossbar for Boston. Oof. Well beat on that shot. What a shot, by the way. Not attacking by Toronto. Fire puck. The puck bouncing on the right side. And then all the way back at the blue line. And we have battle now with Coy. Coy and Boston. And no call on that one. Almost interference on that one for Boston. But no. Go back at the blind side by Edmondson. So get now by Manor. Manor attacking now. Manor hold the puck. Manor putting puck on the back door. No chance right there. Manor keep controlling. Putting puck on the back door. No chance on the one-timer. And now Boston get out of the zone. Well, 5 versus 5. Attacking on the left side. Fire the puck. Will make a save. And Finlay put the glove over the puck. We're going to reset now on the right side. Percy, welcome in the house. Thanks, everybody. Don't forget to click on the like. So that'd be great. Woof. Jack Croc missed the one-timer. Ça patine better now, Luc. We're going to cross the half of the third period. Boston intercept coming on the right side. Hold the puck now. By the Toronto, get out of the zone. Karen to the blue line by Morgan Riley at the offensive zone. Down the puck behind the net. Intercept by Brazo. Finally, Laurie get a puck. Go back now to on the right side. Long stretch pass now on the neutral zone. Intercept by Toronto anyway. Recover the puck. Riley go back to Robinson. Robinson attacking on the right side. Nylander, apologize. Nylander bringing the puck at blind. Back to Riley. On the DD, shoot the puck. Some women make a save. Recovered by Boston Bruins. And then the puck stuck in the zone by Toronto. Now shoot the puck behind the women on the opposite corner. Pinching by the Toronto. Intercept the puck. Bring the puck at blind. Hold the puck on the side. Now control the puck on the front net. And nobody there. Go back and away by Toronto. Turn around by Tavares. Get the puck behind the net. Now skating by Domi. Domi stick and gling, keep the puck in the zone, back on the left side, shoot the puck, so let me make a save, rebound now by Laurie. Now it's all Toronto all over Boston right now, with until the Boston get out of the zone and then give a puck back to the Toronto. Now hold the puck now, DD, long stretch pass now, attacking by the Toronto on the left side. Perduzzi change the direction. Now go all the way back at the blue line until the Toronto recover the puck on the right, left side swimming. Now go behind the net now. Recovered by the Toronto, bring puck at the blue line. Shoot the puck again by Lindgren. Black shot in front of the net by Boston. Ice in the puck. It's going to be all the way back to the wall. No icing. We'll get the puck now to McCabe behind the net. Benoit. Now intercept by Pasnak. Hold the puck now. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Miss the net. Recovery now at the blue line. Get out of the zone by Toronto. Attacking 1 versus 1. Holberg's coming. Holberg control the puck. Holberg go great patch checking. Great play by Kretschek. And now McEnroy steal the puck. Now back to McEnroy. Back again to the zone. On the back end by Pasnak. Anyway to Zaka. But too far for him. Recovery. Anyway by McEnroy again. The puck bouncing on the territory of the Toronto by the Boston. Pass the puck behind the net. We have battle of the Frederic behind the net, no chance for him, and Toronto get out of the zone by Riley. Riley skate the puck at the red line, down the puck now, intercept by Toronto, get out of the zone. Now we're skating, back on the back door to McEnroy, leave the puck and wait for his teammate, all the way behind the net. Going to recovery now by Boston Bruins, down the puck on the left corner of Wall. Bring the puck around the board, all the way back to Langholm. Langholm return puck behind the net. We have a battle now on the right side. Finally, the puck going to be intercepted by Boston Bruins and by Bovis. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Zaka. Wolf try again. Wolf making a big save. Rebound on that side. We have battle on the right. No whistle until now. And woof, the Boston Bruins knocked the door 2 times with Frederic Wool. What a great save he did on that one to keep alive the Toronto Maple Leafs. Roger Delaney, welcome in the house. Thanks, everybody. Don't forget to click on the likes. Wow. If he was not excited the first 2 periods, the third period is getting better and better, guys. And we're going to be, maybe, can we do the first overtime of the night of the year between both teams? We're going to have a TV timeout. I'm going to give you some update stats. Thanks, everybody. First off now, get out of the zone by the Toronto. Intercept by Zaka, qui est le puck to the D. Go back around, get out of the zone by the Boston Bruins. Go back now, defensive zone. Boston, Toronto try to get a puck around, and then McEnroy is going to recover on the back ends. Pinch by the Toronto. Puck stay in the zone. Attacking now by Lindgren, I believe. The puck stuck now. Boston try to get the puck around. Intercept now. Great play by Boston. And by Toronto by Marner twice. The puck go back opposite corner. Back to Raleigh. Raleigh back into the D. Hold the puck now. Back again on the blue line. Fire puck. Swim make a save. Rim on the right side. Toronto still the puck right there. Matthew Nice knocked the door. But cannot recover on the second on the rebound. Now going to go back. On the have some time happening on the left side. The Toronto attacking now. Down the puck on the right side. Swimming. 6:20 to go remaining on this period. Go back now by the Boston. Lob the puck outside the zone. Now it's all about the Toronto Maple Leaf over the Boston Bruins. Lob the puck on the red line. The puck stayed stuck there, and Boston return the puck behind the net on the opposite corner, recovered by Coy. Coy ran the puck around the board. Boston control the puck at the blind, shoot the puck in front of the net. Rebound, will look behind him, and we have a whistle. Oh, want to go to the look behind? It's not good news, and we'll keep the Toronto alive. Another TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. TV timeout. 6 minutes to go remaining on the third period. Boston 1, Toronto 1. Brand new is in the house. Welcome in the house, brand new. Thanks again to be with me tonight. We appreciate a lot, guys. We want to finish this game and carry on the next after that to follow the Islanders, Carolina. And we're going to hang in there a little bit, an extra, a little bit more. The TD Garden, the people are stand up. Now winning by the Boston Bruins. Playing puck around by Pasternak. Shoot the puck in front of net. Nobody there. They go back on Maroon. Return the puck behind the net. Lead the puck now to Jim Montgomery. Changed his line a lot. Like he used everybody on his front line. Going on the right side by Pasternak. By KK playing puck in front of the net. The puck bouncing. Then finally kick out. But intercept by McEnroy. McEnroy return the puck to KK on the board. But after Toronto get out of the zone. Now carrying the puck on neutral zone. Attacking now. Going intercept by Laurie behind the net. Battle now by Dewar. Now by Dewar, McEnroy, and then we have Laurie recover the puck, and then going to get out of zone. Long stretch pass now. Coming by Charlie Coy. Coy control the puck, turn around, hold the puck a little bit more, bring the puck behind the net. Now control the puck, second lane. It get beat now on the left side, but Toronto still the puck. 2 versus 1, and Max Domi is coming on the right side. Look 11 right, second lane on the back door, to the puck, and swim and make a save. Oh, what a shot by Parduzzi by swimming read very well, Domi. And this is a save of the game, I believe. 2 versus 1. If you the goaltender anticipate that pass, you can see Domi, guys, the way he was doing right there. You can read. Domi never faced 2 swimming. What a great South Space pass, by the way, by Domi. Go back now on the left side. Steve G back in the house. Go back now On the neutral zone, Charlie Coy down the pipe behind the net. Less than 5 minutes to go remaining on this game. Go back around the board. Can we get game number 6? Is it over tonight for Toronto? All those answers going to be answered. Those questions will be answered the next couple of minutes. Go back now by Nebraska. Pass again in front of the bench for the Toronto now. And I'll go around all the way back to Wall. Now Toronto set out the breakout. Pass again to Tavares. Tavares hold the puck at the red line. Get the puck back to the D to Raleigh. Go D again. Now go back to Benoit. I believe I said that Raleigh was Benoit. Pass again. Now the puck bouncing behind Swimman. Chasé par Mathieu Nice. Now recovery puck by Mathieu Nice. Control the puck. Puck at fire puck. No chance. The puck bouncing. Dumping the puck behind the net. Now Toronto control. Back to Mathieu Nice. Change the direction. Now bring the puck to the board. Now Toronto, Boston get out of the zone. Carrying the puck at the red line. Down the puck a little bit for David Pasnak. And for the Benoit. Throw the puck. Intercept by Nice. Great patch checking by the number 23. Get out of the zone by Toronto now in front of the bench of the Boston. Finally, new plus coming for Children Kiev. Less than 4 minutes to go remaining at the TD Garden and Boston 1-1. Now, McEnroy down the pipe behind the net. This game, I smell over time. We have an icing, I believe, anyway. Gary Conway is in the house. Welcome back, Gary. Domi broadcast the pass on that time. Yeah, Saint-Scott, I agree with you about that. Face off now. On the right side of Swimming, Domi, Parduzzi, Manor, Swimming between the pipe. Domi is 11-13 tonight. Just in time for the overtime, Gary. Now Domi get out. Parduzzi. Winning by Frederic and Laurie battle with Parduzzi now. On the right side, Manor intercept, go back to Domi. Now we have McEnroy join. Now Domi bring puck at the blue line. D back to Raleigh, back to Manor. Fire puck, black shot by McEnroy. The puck stuck now by Boston, get out of the zone. At 3 versus 2 for the Boston, attacking on the right side by Brazo. Brazo hold the puck now. Oh, a really bad play by Brazo on that one. Cannot put the puck on the player, on the support players. Anyway, recovery by Morgan Riley. Go D now. Get out of the zone. Pass long stretch pass now in neutral zone. Tip by the Toronto. Swimmin intercept the puck, bring the puck to the D. Carlo, I believe the puck go all the way back on defensive zone of the Toronto. Set up by Benoit. Get the puck to McCabe. Now behind the net. Go back to Benoit. Benoit the back end. Get the puck back to the Boston. Return the puck behind the net as well. We have all on the way a whistle. 3 Islanders, Carolina. Patrick, you're absolutely right at the beginning of the third period. We have some change stats. Go back around. Thanks to be with me tonight. Don't forget to click on it. The puck go around the board. Now get out of the zone. Pinch by the Toronto. Hollow back to Swimmin. Swimmin skate with the puck now. Get the puck back to Toronto. Go back on the back door. Intercept on the way by Boston. Set up now. Looking now. Far side pass. Attacking by Boston Bruins. Draw the puck back to support. Fire the puck by the black stick by the Toronto. Could not give a chance to pass that to shoot the puck. Now the puck go back behind Swimmin. Go back by Lingholm. Keep the puck outside the zone by Bovis. Going to recover by Tavares. Tavares on the back ends now. At the neutral zone. Battle now. Stop by DeBrusque. Finally, the puck go bouncing behind the net by Lingholm. Lingholm use the board. Intercept by Toronto Maple Leaf. On the right side, Swimmin attacking now. Shoot the puck by Tavares. Swimmin make a save. No rebound. A little bit over 2 minutes to go remaining on this game. Toronto tried to stay alive without Austin Matthews. Save by Swimmin. Marchand intercepte le puck. Dump the puck behind the net. Coy get the puck. Shoot the puck. No chance for Marchand. Stop at the line by the Boston Bruins. Return the puck at the goal line. Battle by Coy. Coy control. Second Gling. Looking. Back to the D. Looking again by Kretschek. Return the puck now to Coy. Coy in front of the net. Tip in front of the net. The puck bouncing outside by the Boston at by Toronto. Let's go all the way back on defensive. Set up now by the Boston Bruins. Defensively. Go back in the zone by Zaka. Lose the puck, but recovery anyway. And dumping the puck by the Boston. Go back on the right side. Pass Knack. Dump the puck behind the net. Less than 90 seconds to go remaining on the third period. Go back now on the left side. Go back to the opposite corner. Nylander recovery. Dump and now control the puck on the right corner. Try to get outside the zone in front of Tavares. Finally, Boston and Toronto go DD. Benoit with a puck. Pass again to the wall. Pinch by McGinboy. Go back by Toronto. At the neutral zone. Down the puck by Tavares. Swimming intercept. Leave the puck now to Maroon. Maroon bring the puck on the board. Get out of the zone by Zaka. Long stretch pass now to McGinboy. Down the puck behind the net. 45 seconds to go remaining on this game. Go behind the net. A wall. Now a battle. Go back on the right side. Intercept by Riley. Riley now pass the puck on the back of his teammate. Intercept by Lindholm. We have now all the way behind the net. Lindholm back to Kretschek. And Kretschek now lose the puck barely. Toronto try to get the puck around the board. Intercept by Boston and by Lindholm. Lindholm at the back end lose the puck now on the back end. Dump the puck and then Toronto return the puck behind the net. 20 seconds to go remaining. Look like both teams want to go in overtime. We're going to have an extra period, guys. Don't go nowhere. This is a place to be for the first overtime of the Hockey Nation at this NHL Playoff 2024. And that's it, guys. We're going to go back on the intermission, and we're going to see what's happening on the intermission. Boston tried to eliminate Toronto. Toronto tried to stay alive. 1-1. No goals on his third period. 7 shots by Toronto, 12 by the Boston Bruins. The total of the shot now 30 by the Toronto Maple Leafs and 24 by the Bruins. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back for another overtime. Let's go back on the game live active right now between the Toronto and bonsoir Nicolas de Gobi-Bonneau. Welcome back in the house, Nicolas. Three RJ with 15:35. Thanks so much. This is a question of the night, guys. Pasternak for Bruins or Nylander for the Leafs will score an overtime and 26. Yeah, it could happen. Octavio, yes. Don't go away, guys. I'll be right back with another TV timeout. Going to get finish my breakfast. Be back in 4 minutes.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Oh. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You just made my day. You 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 made my
Fourteen ten to go remaining on the third period. 34 shot versus 19. Carolina 5. And the New another 3. Oh my God. Wow. Question of the day, guys, will be out at the next 13 minutes. The question asked you is, should the Montreal Canadiens pursue a UF3 this offseason? If so, what would be your ideal budget for acquiring such a players? Yes, under $5 million, 5 to 6.5, 6.5 to 8. Yes, over $8 million, not at all. And 2024 offseason. Wow. 5 to 3. Islanders going to join the New York Rangers, the Washington Capitals. And the Tampa Bay Lightning. The third full line players. Abination go with not at all. Really depends on the UF3 in our top. Now, the question in our top is how much money you want to spend on the UF3. A speech à la Patrick Roy right now. He took a timeout, maybe. I don't know. With 13 minutes to go remaining. This is what I like for the coach. He stepped up for these players, cheered them, told them, listen, boys, 13 minutes to go remaining. I see the score 0-0. I don't know what you see right now, but it's 0-0 in my heart. So let's go play hockey right now. We still have the time to win this game. And he wants to chant their mind and not thinking about what happening, but what they can look forward. This is a good way to see a coach, how they see the game friendly as the players. You see on him his passion, the way he win games. Um, this is about. I love those stuff like that. For Gary, go with $5 to $6 million. Game number two goal and 9 seconds, I believe. Wow. So now we're going to have a round number two, guys. Carolina Rangers. This is when my bracket is going to be good or bad after that. Who score another time? Um, the right answer is Charlie Coy. The wrong answer is going to be Marchand because the people don't like him. For the Toronto Maple Leafs, Manor, just to close the the people, fans about him. So for me, it would be Manor, but if I were talking about, I feel like it would be a defenseman for Toronto. But just the fact, like, Marchand and Manor, but I would go with Coy and Toronto Maple Leaf defenseman. The psychology of the coach in our top was said. Patrick White Ball, Boston Marchand. Abination go with Domi. It's not a bad. We have a good game, Domi. Abination. I like that pick. I like that pick. And I thought Matthews, brand new. I'm picking Frederic to score a crazy 1 point. It's not a bad pick. Also, Frederic have a good game. Scored the only goal anyway. And he missed a really bad. He missed a really good chance to score a goal right there. Great recovery by the Carolina Hurricane. By Chatfield. KK or Manor for Patrick, we are on the same thinking. KK, I was thinking about him too. Wow. Don't forget, tomorrow night we'll be back at 7:30. Carolina is flying right now. Carolina right now are winning without Quenzel. Like Quenzel have a good playoff, but not great playoff yet. Let's go with the rat. And after go with Perduzzi. We have penalty right now for slashing. We're going to go back on the overtime because we are going to be ready very soon. Early goal, a late goal. Early goal before 10 minutes. A late goal is after 10 minutes. What is your expectation? Or maybe no goal at first intermission. We have to maybe go to second overtime. Bonne OT, Nicolas. Merci beaucoup, mon Nicolas. T'es correct pour au moins 30 mois. Nicolas, t'es correct pour un autre 30 minutes. Thanks so much, RJ. Yeah. 7:30 tomorrow night. We're going to that game. And at that 3 per overtime, it's not very good for me right now. And at that, Born to be Ab is in the house tonight. Welcome back, Born, and thanks again for all the live we got tonight. Patrick called it early. Gary, go with Marchand Nylander. This is the first one, said Nylander, Gary. Marchand, the name, it pop up a lot, but here we go. The Winnipeg take the lead 1-0 against Colorado, guys, already. Interesting. Go back now on behind the wall, Toronto. Try to get about Saison. Boston shoot the puck, intercept on the right side. Now we have battle of the Boston. Shoot the puck again, save on the right side. Zaka try to get the puck, intercept by Marchand. Marchand on the left side, turn around, control the puck, back to McKinnon. Fire puck, block shot again. Intercept by Nylander, down the puck outside the zone. Go to recovery on defensive zone by McKinnon. All the way back. Winnipeg 1-0. Go back now on the left side. Now battle for the right to Nebraska. Should have find the back door. Missed the back door by the Boston Bruins. Go back at blind by McEnroy, but they should have find the back door. Set up again. Save by Wall. Rebound in front of net. Recovery by the Toronto getting that long stretch by breakaway. No chance to recover the puck all the way before that by Domi, I believe. Go back now by McEnroy. Don't play back outside the zone. We're going to recovery by the Toronto on defensive. Very first minute of this overtime with a lot of opportunities by Boston Bruins. Now attacking by the Boston. Hold the puck now on the flanker by Lindholm. Bring puck, shoot the puck. Go back, intercept by Toronto behind the net. Pressure by Boston. Again, try to get a puck at the blue line by Lindholm. Run the puck to Maroon. Leave the puck back on the side for Frederic. Back to Maroon behind the net. Ran the puck on the board. Nobody there for the Boston to recover. But pressure of the Frederic with Maroon and Bovis put the puck deep in the zone until Toronto icing the puck all the way back on the defensive zone. Go to Swimmer, no ice scene. Avalanche goal 1-1 save. Thanks so much for the update on that one. Kai Corner called for the Jet. Who scored for the Colorado guys? You update me. I love it. I love it. Go back now by Toronto, by the Boston Bruins battle on the red line neutral zone. Now go back on the Boston attacking now in the middle of the ice. Go back around by Marchand, lose. Now Marchand have a stick in front of him. Upset about that. They're recovering out by the Boston. At 3-2 for the Toronto. Shoot it by Camp. Missed the net. Recovery behind the net by the Boston, by the Toronto. Hold the puck by Chad Crack, I believe. And now we're going to steal the puck by Charlie Coy. Coy get out of the zone. So Coy with him skate. Long stretch pass now to Marchand. Cannot control the puck. Go to recovery by Raleigh. Pass to Lindgren, I believe. A long stretch pass now. Attacking by Boston. By the Toronto on the left side. Control puck on the left side by Tavares. So we want to get. We have a goal. And the Toronto Maple Leafs beat the Boston Bruins tonight. And we are going to get game number 6, ladies and gentlemen. The game is over. Matthew Nyes get that goal tonight. And it is what it is. The people, for the fans, do not believe it. But you have to believe it because that's what we say it. A goal of the Toronto Maple Leafs and overtime. At the Diddy Garden. And the Toronto now back at home to play again the Boston Bruins. Wow. Elimination, call it tonight. The W tonight. And that's all, guys. The final score tonight. By the score at 2-1. Unbelievable. Wow. This is not. Maybe Austin Matthews can put some live for the Boston and a really bad play in front of the net for the Boston Bruins. And then, guys, never, you have to win 4 games to eliminate a team. And the Toronto don't want to go back again. Win tonight. CG, good game, Toronto and Boston. There we go. Right, puke, puke, puke. I have to be honest with you, really great performance of Wool tonight. At the end of the day, guys, we have to be honest here. The better team play tonight, win the game. Toronto deserve it tonight. They play a better game overall compared to the Boston Bruins. The Toronto beat twice the Boston Bruins on the road. Who is laughing now is the Fleur Panthers going to be sit on the beach for a couple of more days off. Awesome coach, Dancy, welcome back. Better to lose the 3 at home and at top. Toronto play playoff hockey night tonight. Brand new crap. Bruins up to learn old playoff tricks. Dancy go. Patrick, I agree with you. Last year, Boston winning 3-1 against the Fleur Panthers, remember? And the Fleur Panthers came back. 1-1 right now, Colorado and Winnipeg. 7 shots for Colorado. Wow. Nikushkin scored a 7-goal lead in the NHL, the most goal, guys. Ratanen 7 assists. Carolina winning 5-3 with 7 minutes to go remaining. Wow. Shocking. Possible, Robert, about that. I agree with you. Yeah, it's possible. Look, about that, I just feel like tonight Toronto play a better team overall against Boston. Boston won the both game on the road. They need Brett Marchand. Marchand was quiet tonight. Pasnak never, when your elite does not show up, you cannot win any game at 1 goal anyway. Coach, of all the leave players, who would you take to join the Abs? Good question. For what we don't have right now, I think for me, I don't touch Tavares. You know, um, I would take Matthews right away, right? 69 goals, 60 goals. The guy can put a puck in the net, right? But don't touch the full core like Manor, Nylander, right? They good. Or after that, I will to set because we need grits, we need forward, Pertuzzi will be my next player after that. Tyler Bertuzzi. A great question. Have a good one, Robert. I like that question, by the way. It'll be interesting to do one night this summer, Dan, and to ask each team, which player from the Carolina Hurricane you would like to join the Montreal Canadiens, which team for Ottawa Senator and the Winnipeg, and we make a roster from that line. So for me, that would be those kind of players. Kevelev said leave in 6, but it cannot be in 6 now. Kevelev, they have to be in 7. You have to give credit to Children Kiev for tonight. Yeah, I think it's a good idea, Dan, to do that. At least now we're getting more team going to play game 6, 7. That's a good thing. I like that. That's fun to lose, to have a series 4 game or 5 game. Okay, Kevelev, got it. And when you said leave at the beginning, I thought it was like, leaves the team. But I got it. Makes sense. We'll see if Matthews be ready for next game. Eleven to go remaining on the first period. 8 shots per Colorado, 4 by the Winnipeg Jets, still 1-1. Winnipeg will live to play another game at Colorado. Go behind the net. Perfetti is on the ice, I believe. Is it right? Number 91? Go back at the blind by McCall. Should have puck, black shot now in front of the net. Go back again by McCall. Looking by Taze. Taze should have puck, tip in front of the net. Miss the net. Recovery broken, sick for the Colorado. Go back now at the blind by Taze. With the puck now behind the net. Intercept by Winnipeg Jet from North Schmidt. Make a puck by Nemestikov. He bring the puck outside the zone. Go deep again. They have Taze with the puck. Use the board to pass the puck now to I don't know. It was Trenin. Should have puck in front of the net. No chance. But intercept again by Colorado, but the puck go all the way back on the defensive zone. Now it's going to be Gustafsson. Battle for the puck behind the net. Get the money. Go back around, get out of the zone by Winnipeg. Cross the red line, down the puck behind the net. Thank you. Thank you, RJ. Boston mène 3-2, 3-2, mon Nicolas, oui. I agree with you, Senska. We talk about this, I don't know when, but you're absolutely right, Senska. Manuel Etofori is very quiet. The next 10 minutes, Vancouver play again the Nashville. Still 2 minutes, 38 seconds to go. Hurricane 5, Islander 3. We're an empty net right now. We're going to check the rest of this game. We're going to fly right now the rest of this game, and until give you a little bit more information. Don't forget, every day, add the news. Today, talk about Trump Playoffs Montreal, but tomorrow, it was going to be about the UFA with Marco and Enartap for the Montreal Canadiens. I think it would be a good video to watch. Thanks for the extra likes. 238, one more push, 36 shots by Carolina, 24 by the New York Islanders. Still a lot of time for Islanders. When they face off now, going to be Thompson, 5 puck, black shot by the Carolina Hurricane. Now, a lot of puck intercepted again by Thompson. Now the puck bouncing back. Now Carolina collision between Nikash. Nikash is out of the play. All this go back around. We have a nice sink by Carolina Hurricane with 2:20 to go remaining. I love Chatfield on defenseman, third pairing for the Carolina Hurricane with Nikash on the ice. Thompson for the Islanders. Barzell, Bo Horvat, Nelson, Lee. Now Nelson, brain point for that. Should have puck by Horvat. Now rebound on the left side by Lee, no chance. Recover anyway on the right side. Go back to Horvat, brain point for that by Lee. Now save by Anderson. We have another whistle. That's all. With 2 minutes to go remaining. 5-3. I believe the game number 2, it was the final score, 5-3. Oui, mon Nicolas, ça s'en vient. Marchand, free agent, the price is going down. You're absolutely right about that. Marchand, guys, 3 years, $4 million. Tomorrow morning, I sign him. Going for the net now. Anderson make a save, rebound the left side. We have battle. It's going to be by Burns, I believe. Down the puck outside the zone. And Nelson cannot kill contra the puck. Go back now to Horvat. Return puck behind the net. Intercept by on the right side of Anderson. We have a battle of couple of plus. Islanders find a way to go bring puck back to Thompson. Thompson now go DD. The puck bouncing now. If we have a breakaway, it will be the end of this series, guys. A breakaway by the Zeb Jarvis. No slap shot, a hard wrist shot, but no reaction for the Islanders. Maybe Ottawa can learn from that. And this series is over, guys. The New York Islanders become the other team eliminate. And the first of the night, Toronto survive. Toronto is going to be now game number 6. It's going to be Thursday night, 7 o'clock. If the Jets eliminate tonight, we have only one game at Thursday night. Tomorrow night, we have 2 games on the program. 7:30, Golden Knight, Dallas Star. And the Kings Oilers at 10 o'clock. Jeremy N is in the house. Huh? You never know. Could happen. You never know. Jeremy. 6:35 to go remaining on this first period. 1-1 Colorado and Winnipeg Jets. Connor scored a goal for the Winnipeg Jets, and then we have a goal from the Colorado from Nick Kushkin, 7th goal of the year. Now it's going to be Rangers Carolina. Who do you select? Who do you pick? Carolina or Rangers? My bracket so far, I'm 3-3. Have a good night, Nicolas. On se reparle demain soir. Une bonne journée à l'école, mon Nicolas. Profite de ta journée demain. Merci encore une fois, Nicolas. Nicolas, guys, been with us forever. He's one of the most support guy on the channel. Nicolas, guys. And I thought go with the Rangers. Marco, amazing night of hockey so far. Yes, welcome back, Marco. Tu veux-tu dire au travail? Non, non, je te dis, passe une belle journée demain. Toronto have an extra game to play. Intéressant, Marco. It's going to be a good game at Colorado and Winnipeg. Good night, Nicolas. Nashville, Vancouver. I want to see the reaction of the first player for Nashville. If Vancouver can hang in the first period for Nashville, I think Vancouver is going to be fine. For me, Jets, you can see, guys, the speed of Colorado, guys, is so hard. Winnipeg are struggling. They struggle with that speed for sure. Okay, go Jeff, not looking bad. Send game number 1. So, very good news if you are Winnipeg Jet fans. But still, Jet can win that game tonight and then try to win on the road against Colorado at home. Colorado did not lose a lot of game at home. Yeah, Marco, I think the only one I believe is maybe Giordano, the speed. Momo argue about saying stammer. All depend how much you want to give to Stankos. Did you see, Marco, the great article in our top, Marco D'Amico about Berkeley Catton? You guys don't like Catton. And I said, Catton, guys, watch him. Talking long-term deal. I don't see that would happen with Montreal. Abination. It's 5'11", Abination. It's 5'10" right now. He's going 5'11". 5'11" for Catton. Michkov is 5'10". So Catton is taller than Michkov. Catton is 1 inch smaller at Igilla. By the way, Michkov could play with, and I heard like today that Michkov could play with the Flyers next year. The funny year. Yeah, but the guys he scored goal and Marco, he dominated the he dominated the WHL at 16 years old. He's one of the top best players in the WHL this year. He dominated Team Canada and Linka Gretzky. The guy is a solid player. He's going to be in NHL. He's going to be a 90 point in NHL. Do we have one player like him with the Montreal Canadiens? We don't. We don't. Are you going to see that Abination? Uh, Abination Catton is the next Brennan Point in NHL. You want to compare both of them, you have to look about Brennan Point. As he's going to be um, Abination Catton. He has the tools, he's talented, he's skill wise. Yeah, Patrick, he came for the president now. You know, Patrick, how this works, right? From what everything get out of Russia, I'm a little bit surprised about that. Um, you have a lot of movement right now with S. If you follow the KHL a little bit, you have a lot of movement and S and the CSKA. They fire everybody or they're not returning, sign a contract. Fedorov, everybody is out. Did not return many players. They let go a couple of players. This is rare on the CSKA, but we'll see what happening there. I'm curious me to see what would be the contract of Timidov for with them? Marco, who's going to have more points in NHL? Catton, Jarvis, or Benson? Marco. Yeah, Marco, that's what they talk about this. Very possible, Patrick. You're absolutely right about that. That's gave us now what is the situation with Timmy Dog. I go with Catton, guys. Sorry, but Catton is going to have more points. Timmy broke his leg so he could drop to 5. Abination said he think Montreal going to select a defenseman, but I don't see that. I think Montreal is going to select a forward. 33 years for Chris Crater. Thanks so much, RJ. First period, no. It's 5'11", senpai. This is a. I would say to you, I understand the fans. I understand what you said, but remember when everybody said we need a center, we need a center, we need a center. We got Kokanemi. Look what happened after that. For me, it's about this. It's not about the size. It's about this. Which player can help in a Montreal Canadian at long term? Which player can be at 20, 22 years old the best version versus anybody else? And this is what I see that. I know said you have to select captain. Well, my point behind that, it's not matter if it's 5'11 or 5'10 or 6'3. Because if you're only targeting that, you're going to miss the boat. If you're only thinking they need size, this is why I disagree when they said, oh, we need big players on the forward. It's not a matter. We just need someone fit at what the Montreal are looking for. Could be 6'5", it could be 5'9". If that player bring that team to the next level by his skill, by the talent, by his speed, his IQ, hockey sense, whatever he is, for me, this is the most important thing. Another thing, it take advantage for me in our that. They're always looking about what challenge the players get during his career at young age. and Catton is a first overall pick. So for me, it's a little bit advantage for Catton over that. Again, I'm not saying they're going to select him yet. We still have a lot of time before today until the draft. But in my opinion, um, they are really looking for the guy. They're really thinking about that kid. Disappointed about Ezerman game last night. The kid can score goal. I just don't like sometimes is back checking. You remind me a lot of Suzuki last night. Ezerman. Like he was coming back but no effort. Suzuki at the beginning was like that. So the hope behind that, if Suzuki we become, can Ezerman become that kind? But a guy can score. He's not scared to go and find the net. By the way, he crashed the net a lot, Eiserman, but he can put a puck in the net. Igala have only one goal yesterday. Is it fun players? Um, Igala for me remind me a lot of Bertuzzi for the Toronto right now. The guy, go left and right, and he is no stop. Uh, he is talented, skilled, better at Bertuzzi. Maybe he will become, but he's a tighter player. So that's fun kind of player right now. You have, you know, a Linkstrom, a big body, 6'3". You have an Eiserman, can put the puck in the net. A captain for me is more the complete players on the 3 zone. And then you have Igella, where is more like a grit, a forward with mothers, right? It is a forward, it's all the way on, and you have a good hands, everything like that. So it's all depends. They are my 4 picks for the Montreal Canadiens selection there. I did not talk about Dimitrov. I think it would be out before that. And I think Langstrom could be out before that too. But this is what I'm looking for. Still not sure yet who would be the best for the Montreal Canadiens. I'm still debate. But we can sharing our opinion about that. But in line for pick for Montreal depend on the character of the individual. If they are one, think the playoffs show us without character, you don't go far. The injury for the Midav, 2.5 month recovery. Steve G, yeah. At the end of the day, Saint-Pierre, it's going to be a forward and open for the center too. But yeah, I wish Cotton have a bit more size. But you always want to pick a guy with playoff potential. Has nothing to do with the height, strength, compete level, and most more important, the skill. Deserving win, Leanne 26. Here we go, Steve. That's the way we go. That Egala would be like a Ross and the NHL and 26. Matthew Nye scored a winning goal. I think it's Langstrom, Randy. Number 5. No LDP. Matthew Nye. 1-1 right now, Colorado Jets. After 20 minutes. 0-0 at the half of the first period between Vancouver and Nashville. Yeah, I've been sure I would not put him all the way number 2, but thank you, RDP. It's a possibility it would be there. Number 5, And Randy, I think it will be number 4 or 5 or 6. Randy, I don't see Langstrom top 3. I prepare myself for Montreal pick number 6. The If Montreal select number 2, who do you pick? Number 2, who do you select? A defenseman? This is going to be a difficult pick for the Montreal Canadiens number 2, I believe. Because now you have Celebrine out, and he didn't want to take Timitov. Do you really believe Langstrom number 2 over a defenseman? If you use Gordon just go for talent, they will get Captain or Pareka. Marco said number 2, Timitov. When they go with Dimitrov too. We don't take Igila number 6. Will be interesting the next 5 years because it's going to be between Langstrom, Igila. I think we may see a big splash trade again this draft. We have 2 first rounder, too many eligible D-men. We see a trade at the draft for pick or for players on the market. Dimitrov would be draft number 2. So if Montreal get number 2, the Montreal select Dimitrov. Look like what's going to go with Langstrom number 2, look, or number 5 or 6. You're not a bad thinking senpai about Montreal can make a trade like that, right? The problem is senpai is, do they know enough for Cooley, Jekai, Mayu, Hudson, Rebecca? I believe they are the 5 defensemen at the most value. Do you think senpai they can they can trade one of the 5 because they really know this is the type of player they're going to be, and then they can get something take his spot? I'm sure I will leave Igala for Calgary. You're right. Number 7, Steve. Look, go number 2 with Langstrom. Wow. Number 2 with Langstrom. I agree with you about. I feel that way in 26. Look like for Ezerman number 5. Yeah, Shark 0-0. Yeah, Ken Shark number 6. On the defense, I believe the top four are going to be around 26 to $28 million, and the third pairing is going to be another additional $5 million. So it'll be $32 million on the top six for the Montreal Canadiens. Now you can go with, split your money, but I would say to you, Montreal is going to be around 30 to $32 million with the player they have. Yes, and 26. Zidane with the net, CG, yeah, he is between the pipe. Don't forget one, we have a liker like Harris or Baron. You still have one Marco plus Pobrov. And one works secretly is Larionov. Larionov cover a lot of, if they need help, Larionov helping the Montreal Canadiens. It's Larionov tell to Montreal Canadiens to select the goaltender volunteer last year. They are good, Marco, for a package deal. So you add a defenseman like that, and you get. My question, coach, was oriented towards will have to spend a lot of money for the defenseman. It would say more than 30 million. Not allowed, Patrick. Not allowed. If you look about that, they're going to have maybe one defenseman, maybe at 8.5, maybe $9 million. They're going to maybe add after that maybe another one at $7-8 million. That give them $16-17 million. Then the next number 2 and 3, exactly what happening with Miller, Pesci, Zekat, $5.5 million. And then the third pairing, guys, is going to be very low. It's going to be one at $3 million. Another one would be a lower money. That's going to happening there. That's it. If you want to go that direction, all right, Patrick, let me get a. Right now, Carolina is at $32 million, Carolina, with 10 defensemen. Marco, Patrick. Vegas guy are at $29 million right now, the defensemen. And they get 8.8, and then they have 5.2, 5.2, and then they drop at 2.8, 2.7. I don't know which other team have a good defenseman. Like, I don't know which team you want to look about. Another group of defensemen is very good. Vancouver and Colorado. $26.8 million for Colorado. Patrick, on the Rebecca, goalie, Hudson, and Mayu, which one of them are going to be a top 10 defenseman in NHL, Patrick? Give me one of them are going to be a top 10 in NHL. Sebastian Hudson, 100% luck in top 10. Do you know in NHL, guys, they have only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They have only 11 defensemen with $9 million in NHL. Only 9 of them. Then from $8 million and more, Patrick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 defensemen and NHL guys have only 8 million and more. Do you really believe, you guys, you really believe tonight, right? Rebecca is going to get 8 million, Coley 8 million, Hudson 8 millions, and Mayu 8 millions? Not at all. That's what I said, Patrick. If you want to go deeper, guys, approximately 35 to 38 defensemen in NHL have $7 million and more in NHL. Quinn Hughes is at 7.8. You're going to see Montreal Canadiens at $8 million, $8 million, $6 million, $6.5 million. That equal, like I just said. The Montreal Canadiens is going to be around $30 million with their 6D at the end of the year, at the end of the day. Checkai will be about $3 million, 3.5. Patrick? Adam, they are not in trouble, but they put themselves in the trouble the fact they don't win at home. They still compete. Uh, they played a bad game. The last game was the bad game since the playoff and 4 game, but they still play well overall. But they have to win, two of the last 3 games, and now they lose the advantage of the ice. It's all about now become more a mindset of the game. But again, Odenger does not very, Dallas play good, but not great yet. And the girls have to play better. But I would say to you, no, they are not like in the trouble right now. I feel it's 50-50 right now. Cheka would be more at $2 million, Patrick. When he's going to be at 24, 25 years old. Right now, yes. And at that. So I was watching the game Vancouver. Now here's Patrick, the reason why Kudas play. Kudas play on the second pairing, and he play on the second pairing and not with Anaheim. Jacky is going to be pushed back on the third pairing with the Montreal Canadiens. He's going to play 15 minutes. He's going to be a Luke Shine in NHL. So that's where you're going to get that one over there. He- This is the max he's going to get at $4 million. Harris is at 1.4, I believe. I know what RHP is, but 1.4 for Harris. Ça revient Harris. On ne fera pas d'appel à Harry. At the end of the day, Patrick, they're not going to keep all of them. Yes, because he's 33 years old, Patrick. So Islanders for Marco, they have to get down. They're going to have Nelson is the biggest problem over there. But not Nelson. They sit at $6 million. They are really limited. They are really limited because they have still have one. They have still one more year with primary Nelson Lee. They're getting older. They don't have a lot, and they don't have a lot, and on the draft on the prospect. It's a team. Marco. Sometimes you're just hanging there, good enough to make the playoff, but not good enough to go deep. This is the Islanders are right now, and they're getting older. They sit at Pajot for 2 more years, and Lee for 2 more years at $7 million, at $12 million, both of them together. And Marie $5 million next year. They're really limited, Marco. And look the prospect. Pas de problème, mon Harry. I see that, Marco. A headshot, no call. Exactly, and 26. On fait pas d'appel, mon Harry. Romanov, he'd be a good second pair. Gold Avalanche, Steve G. Trenin. So this is exactly what I was talking about in our top all year long. The the defensemen of the Winnipeg Jet are not good enough. DeMelo, Pion, Sandberg, Stanley, it's not good enough. I said this all year long. Parisé guys go in the direction of the room for concussion testing. You can see when our training beat the defenseman Pionk twice. Pas de problème, mon Harry. Bonne nuit, mon homme. Merci, mon Harry. See, just Winnipeg are playing Colorado, the one that said last 2 years ago. They are just a better team. Very good news, Patrick. I agree with you and after Danev and anything that we're helping them. Jonathan Drouin said he would be ready for the second round. And that Freeman said something else with Austin Matthews. That, that's it. That's all we heard. Look like yeah, something else behind Matthews. I don't know. Alex Ovechkin announced that Tom Wilson is going to be the next captain of the Western Capitals. Larry Labadé, ça doit être coach, but I'm going through New Mexico. Not great signal, not a problem. Larry, safe travel, my friend. On t'aime beaucoup, mon Harry. Ça va venir prochainement, Harry. Now, the Winnipeg Jets select Cole Perfetti over Caden Coley. Perfetti was scratched for game. Jets contre power play guy 2-2. Here we go. Power play goal. Maurice. Yes, the reason behind that, Patrick, for Cole Hudson guy is already a 5'10". So he's already bigger at taller at his brother at the same age draft year. Inside post, by the way. Cole Hudson is going to be at the bottom of the first round, I believe, between 27 to 35. Cole Hudson. I'll be shocked he get out earlier. Now, the fact they watch Lane Hudson and something will be maybe excited about him, but no. Montreal Canadiens have a lot of great players. I think they can get the player I mentioned yesterday, Seneke, Pasha, Marseille, Letourneau, Boisvert. This is the 5 players I'm looking for the Montreal Canadiens. Yeah, I agree with you. N26, a lot of players miss. I think Caden Coley will be a top 10 if they redo the pick, the NHL draft right now. But you're absolutely right about this N26. So when you look about this, guys, is first round pick, captain, and your junior team, your leadership you bring on the table. If they play on the big game on the Team Canada, if you play on the Memorial Cup, you took all those stats, all those information. You have always to look about the when you pick up players. It's really important because they feel pressure, how they react with the pressure. That's study when they go in the combine in Buffalo. Oh, great play by Colton. Cannot capitalize on the puck on that one. Baudouin is another one for that one. I think it will be early second round pick, but yes. Yes, Senpai. So Letourneau is a 6'7", have 133 points with 38 with St. Andrews College. Senpai is coming to the Boston College next year. Um, for his size, he is a great skater. I agree with you and Artapa. I agree with you. Mike Brown. Mike, welcome in the house from Colorado. Hopefully in doing one, Mike. Go, abs, go. Abs are right. You know, we don't know exactly what Matthews and the team and what happening to Matthews, everything like that. But the expert medical staff can give them a good report. I would put this on the Matthews shoulder over the management. Why? Because management, if I'm in the management, I say, look, how many times you can reach 70 goals in NHL? Not many times, right? The medical staff give us a good report, but the players should step up, said, no, 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 no. I don't care about 70 goals, right? The benefit of the team is better, and I'm going to be set to be ready for the playoff. This, for me, is the character and the leadership of the players. The benefit of the team before the players. And for me, those situations like that have to come for the players. And not for the management. Say, Austin, look, I understand you're 70 goal. You want goal to reach this part. You got 3 games to go. We don't need to prove anything anymore. We are going to be third. We need to be sure you're ready to play. If you have to beg the players to not play the last three games because the player want to reach semi goal, I feel for me as a management, it's not my job. I trust my medical staff. They told me he can play, let him play. He's a one goal to there. I'm going to cheering for him. He get that part over there. But for me, it's the players really want to show, right? I think that would be coming for the players. But right now, Patrick is sit at home. He did not play tonight, Patrick. 2-2, 8:34 to go remaining. Winnipeg Jets, Colorado. 0-0, beginning of the second period. I can understand, Patrick, your point of view. But for me, to be involved with hockey and how I manage everything as a GM and as a coach, that would be my point. Like I said in our top, there's a good point here. But I don't want to blame anyone because we really don't know. I do not know. I don't know exactly, right? But I just give you another view of what I would if I was involved with the situation with my players. But otherwise, um, yes, on the playoff, Senpai, I understand that. Thanks, Mike. So I was eating. N26. Sorry, I did not answer to you all the way, but I think it's a package deal overall. N26. When I said that, you need to skating well. Yeah, yeah, maybe the size is important. For me, it's more about the skill, the talented players, and then the character of the players. Um, Montreal do a really good job on the sport psychology question at the combine. Um, you know, they was really impressed by Jacob Fowler last year at the combine question. This is going to do that. When you're going to sit with fun players at the combine, and they're going to realize, we're targeting three, four, five players. They're going to be sit together. We can assume, or maybe Marco like a one player, you N26 one other players. Me, I like maybe another one in our top two. By the end of the day, I'm really confident And they're not going to hit the target. When I said that, they're not going to hit the best players all the time. It's okay. But with the talent they have at number 5 this year, right? Whatever it is, Catton, Langstrom, whatever it is, they're going to get a good players. Now, at the middle of those 5, 6 players we're talking about, who's going to be the best one? We don't know yet. And Montoya maybe not get the best one, maybe the worst of them, but still have a good player at the end of the day. And we'll see what's happening. And finally, guys, remember, not easy win the Stanley Cup. You know, we're only the first round, and we still complain about that. But I feel good what you just said, M26. Thanks, Mike. Groin strain or hamstring? Great point about that, Marco. He was on the ice today. And Likkonen did it again. And Pionk scored a goal. Wow. Likkonen shoot the puck, hit the stick of Sandberg, and then after that, hit the blade of Pionk, and Pionk pushed the puck in the net. And Artap, go check the goal before the go and Artap, watch Pionk and Artap at 1 versus 1. I think it was Rantanen. I'm not sure it was Rantanen carrying the puck. Look how he was so bad and give the space of the players before he passed the puck to Rantanen, to Likkonen. Watch this goal. It's really bad. Not because he put the puck in the net, but when he was battled 1 versus 1, he got very bad. You're absolutely right about this, Steve. Yeah, he was shooting. They was shooting puck. He was tipped the puck in front of the net. All right, terrible. Talk about cap control, right? That's what happening. Like we complaining about Barron or Jacky last year, or Mayu is another one right there. Everyone, the young defensemen had to become better on that one. Yeah, Marco. Miss Trouble, yes. If you see in the chat, guys, Mike Brown in the chat. Mike Brown is on the Facebook right now. I don't know if you guys see in the chat, if you see him or not. But Mike Brown been coaching with me. I coached this young kid called B long time ago. He just finished his career in AJHL, and he was the second best scorer in the league. He's looking now to go to college and NCAA next year. Don't know yet which one. By the end of the day, Mike Brown have two kids. Have a son that play high level hockey, and you have a girls play for Boulder University, the college NCAA hockey players, and she become an Avalanche girl on the ice, and he bring me a picture live. So I'm going to bring this guys live. I don't know if he will work or not, but we'll see about this. This is his daughter at the game, not tonight, but at the game during Avalanche during the hat trick. So this is her this is his daughter. There we go. Oh, fun to see. For me, it's just fun to see kid love hockey, right? At the market, Colorado, like 20 years ago, was not there a lot, and grow and have a passion about the family. Mike is big fan of hockey, and now she's a girl Avalanche, so great. Finish her, I think she finished at the college. So, like I said, guys, this is a family we do here. It's it's all about to have a good time together, and everybody have their own stuff. Why not to sharing that part? That's awesome. She was on that one there. Wow. And Sakik, about to answer, he gave too much under the rate for Likanen. I don't know. It was like 1,331 at, I believe. I got another picture. She was on the USC today. He just sent it to me. Here we go. Sydney Brown. Thanks, Michael. Thanks, Mike, sharing with us. I think Patrick, right, with the Cannon, some people, it's easy saying adult thinking that we were there. At that moment, I think they was thinking Byron. They still have the second round pick for the Colorado in 2024. But for what he bring the Cannon and how the Montreal play right now, as a team, culture, Martin Saint Louis, everything like that, they can be a good fit with the Montreal Canadiens. Yes, CG. Yeah, I agree with you about this on 26. At that moment, Patrick, the Montreal Canadiens have no right defenseman. They were looking to get a right defenseman. Barron was in demand a lot. Colorado didn't want to trade Justin Barron at all. Um, but again, it's easy to talk this way 2 years after that. .245 to go remaining on the second period, 3-2, and now Colorado again, Winnipeg Jets. like right now, right? The Winnipeg Jet trade for Monahan and they trade for 240. That's what they did. And look about them in the playoff, 0 point, 0 point. Bill Zito did it 2 years ago. Oh, very bad play right there. Someone gave the puck straight on the stick of the Colorado Avalanche. He's looking better, N26. I agree with you. That's where is it and after. Well, I think at $4.5 million, Lekonen is cheap to play that way, top six. Now, very bad penalty for Winnipeg for Colorado. Power play for the last minute 49 of the second period for Winnipeg Jet. We know they score, tie the game. Prior to that 1-1. No, a problem, Patrick, you cannot pay a player at $4.5 million on the four line. I think it was the conversation prior to that. Because your salary cap is not going to be the same at the end. But if Lekonen play now on the second line at 4.5, I think that would be, appropriate. No, I never say you said that, Patrick. What I said, someone talking about the bottom four, at the nine. I think for an tap and everybody in the chat, Montreal could not go that direction because they don't have players to do that. Patrick, a team can go that direction when you have a good foundation. By that moment, the Montreal does not have no foundation. They have Chariot, Weber, Edmondson. Then you have Petrie as a defenseman. That's not good enough to think, hey, we can just quick rebuild with that kind of core you have. At the forward, look what they have at that moment. Tatar, Gallagher, Dano. Not good enough. Because Patrick is a complementary in Colorado. That's what it is. It's like, I'll give you an example, Patrick. Iman, Iman, how many goals he will do play with Kirby Dack and Alex Newhook per year? You're always to look about the complementary. Renard scored a ton of goals this year. He played with Barkov. Iman never reached 50 goals before with Toronto. He played with Matthews, by the way. But with McDavid, he reached that level. We don't have those kind of players in Montreal. Now, I'm not saying nothing against Lekanen, but Lekanen will not be on the same level with the Montreal Canadiens like he does with Colorado. He played with Rantanen and he played with McKinnon. So it's always the complementary of the players with the line about that. And again, I will keep Lekanen with Montreal Canadiens. But sometimes it's not about, yeah, one team he played top six, but with us he played, example, like Philippe Dano. You love Philippe Dano, right? He was our number one center in Montreal. He played with Los Angeles Kings. He became number two over there behind Kopitar. It's not the same way. He produced more over there goal. Why? Because he have a complementary with more that year with his second line. It's fit together. And when you manage the team, you have to fit all together, cement everything to have a good team, a long run, whatever it is. And I'll give you an example, like Morgan Kiki, right now with the Boston Bruins. He became a great fit with Frederic, example, right? But Morgan Kiki, look his career before that with Carolina Hurricane and with the Seattle Kraken. Until you fit everyone or the player with the right partner, the right teammates, and the right line, it's happening. So that's why sometimes you cannot say, oh, look about him, he's going to be there, we'll be fine with no. That's what I like to have player drive the line. For me, I have more value to a complementary. I give you an example. Look, Andre Palat. Palat have a great career with Kucherov, a point example, or sometimes Stamkos. Look what he did with New Jersey. Does not repeat the same number. So you have to always be careful when you sign up players, what he's going to do with the new team. Can he do the same thing with the new players? My example is maybe not hit 100%, but my example I try to bring to you is it's not because you get a players is going to be perfectly fit and you line up. Look about the big line. Remember Nashville Predator 2 years ago, Trevor Janot with Luke Kenan Kunin and Trenin tonight. There was everything. Look what happened with Goudreau, with Gords and Coleman. Goudreau signed a new contract, never been the same player with the New York Rangers, playing the 4 line now. Gords, I don't think so. Gords had 20 goals with Kraken after that. Let's see Gords' career. Gord, I said Gords. Gord. 11 goals this year. Right? He plays first year with Kraken, he have 21 goals. But prior to that, with the Tampa Bay Lightning, guys, 22. Then he got a 10 and 17. Now, send the first year at the Seattle Kraken, right? He played 80 minutes per game. After that, he dropped at 14 and 11. So, this is how I feel about players, Patrick. The Canadian guys, all right, 13, 27, 40, 31, 21, 28. His first year in NHL have 18 goals. It dropped at 12, 11, 13, 7. After that, it 19. 21 last season, and this year at 16. He was under his best at 16 goals. He's not at 28 years old. He on his peak of his career, Likonen. But for him, it's all about the playoff. But he played with solid players also. For this team, yeah, it's a great utility. For me, it's a complementary players. And I thought you're right about Likonen. Great point, Patrick. Exactly, Marco. Great point, N26. Yeah, I think that you nailed it. I think Chris Conness is another plus, guys. You can look about this. Power play for Vancouver, guys. I think you should pass the puck on the board on the right side to Peterson. Yeah, the Canadian is a good player like that, Patrick. I'm sorry about this, Marco. We still have 11 shot right now for Vancouver, guys. Congratulations, Rodolphe. Rodolphe, your team Colo won the game, and then you leave one tonight, and then you can travel to Canada. You cannot ask a better day because do you have beer on your fridge? Because Patrick had no beer on his fridge, and now it's a disaster day for Patrick. And 26, yeah, that's a part of the playoff, right? Honestly, guys, you talk that way and 26, right? Winnipeg unlucky to play the Colorado. Vancouver are really lucky to play Nashville. Okay, if Vancouver play any team, Winnipeg, Colorado, Edmonton, and maybe the Kings, I feel like they're not going to go through the first round. I think it will not happen. They maybe go now round two because they play Nashville. But this is the end for them after that. Um, I don't see any. I don't know how they can beat after that the other round. Here we go, Ronald. I can hear you, Marco, about that, but it is what it is, right? Yeah, all right, my dear. I'm not anyone with Bonus coaching and this playoff round. The season game one, currently in the middle of the ice, and Claudio adjusts, but Rick has not counteract. Yeah, I can understand enough that, but geez, their defense looking bad. See, when you said that, Lekonen is very good on power play. It's getting there with New Hook right now with Montreal. Um, he got an opportunity, Lekonen. The best thing about the Lekonen guy is maybe one of the smartest players in NHL. He anticipates the play. His IQ is high, and he has really good hockey sense. When you have those three assets, you're a better hockey player. Not only Crosby is a great hockey player, but Crosby is a great smart hockey player. And Lekanen is this way, not like compared to Crosby, but Lekanen guy is a great hockey sense. And for that, this is the reason he fit well with the good offensive players. I'll just give you an idea, guys. Give me a line, a shutdown line, right? A shutdown line. You're going to see Lekanen on that line too. Lekanen adapt himself with the situation in front of him. This is how I see this about Lekanen, Steve. I cannot take advantage to get that players. Again, Montreal have it, but cannot hit all the time the target. They still have the draft number two, second round this year for Colorado. Maybe they can get a home run with that players. Who knows? Have a good night, Patrick. We're hanging there too right now. I'm looking at that direction. We have a penalty for Vancouver Canucks. Young Cole, ice stick. No, in our top, this is the feeling I have. And I think the fact we have a 4-0 series, a 3-1 series, uh, it's not been that way so far. He missing something. He missed punch, right? Now, if you are a Colorado Avalanche in our top, if you are a Vancouver fans, if you are, any fans, your team is at the playoff, but you're looking those games friendly like we do right now because we don't have no, uh, you know, team right now to cheering for. We're just an outsider of the playoff. You look at this, oh, I think for me, Colorado Winnipeg Jet is a good one. I think for me the Vegas Golden Knight and is another one too. Great point about that, N26. I love this compare. Um, Litinin. Hopefully, we can get some game number 6, 7. That will help me a little bit the first one. I think we have like 2 or 3 overtime games so far. Nashville still on power play, 25 seconds to go remaining power play, and then we have 1 minute to go remaining on this period. Face off now on the right side. Yeah, maybe and 26. 28 seconds to go remaining. Still 0-0. All right, guys, we go through the 2 period for Colorado tonight and the Winnipeg Jets. 3-2, the 3rd period just starting, and then we're going to complete the last 8, the end of the 2nd period at Vancouver and Canucks and Nashville Predator. The score is 0-0 over there. And I will let you watching the own last period of both game. Hopefully you're going to watching everything. It was a pleasure for me to be here with you guys tonight, entertaining the show. We did the game, the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Boston Bruins that went for the score 2-1 and overtime. We'll be back tomorrow night, 7:30. I apologize. Vegas, Dallas Star. Let's get game number 5 tomorrow night. And then we're going to follow up with the game Edmonton and Kings a little bit later. So look forward to see you, each one of you. Thanks for the moderator and our top du channel. And of course, Marcos was in the chat. The people stay with me until to the end. Thanks so much, RG Calabro. And of course, everybody else for all the likes we got tonight. So it was a pleasure. And don't forget to watch my app daily news every single day. Until then, my friend, we want to remind you one more thing. Of course, still sweet you are. Thanks so much. N26, by the way, was with us. Steve G, good luck for your team tonight. And everybody else, have a good night.
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
He said this, and that's what you are. Thanks so much, everybody. Hopefully, you're going to enjoy the rest of your evening and be ready for the next day tomorrow. For you guys, be May 1st here in the Thailand. It's a holiday. It's called the Labor Day. I don't know. It is what it is. No question. Just do it. Anyhow, have an amazing, great night, everybody. Thanks for watching the Hockey Nation for one more time. Be well, be healthy. Find a way not only dominate your day, but find a way to dominate the first half. Well, it's 3-3. Winnipeg just scored 2024. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night. And we wish you, of course, to see you next time.
Get a grip now, just finish what you started. Don't like the feeling that I've been fooled, deceived, and so misguided.
To fully score. Here we go. The Hockey Nation Live Show and the Ab Nation podcast want to tell you one more thing. We love you, people. Have a great night, everyone. See you next time.
Down, you and me, should I let go? I do really want to know what's going on now. Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I say so? We're just putting on a show. What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I let go? I do really want to know what's going on now. Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I say so? We're just putting on a show.
Oh. Booyah!